Hey, Bitcoin.
There's not a lot of room up here. I would have recommended keeping your slots downstairs.
It's alright.
I'm waiting on the bridge.
There's a lot of Tyrells here with a lot of big slots.
Tyrells, dude.
King Tyrell.
Ultra Omega Yikes.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
I have a.
Heard you wanted to talk.
Yes, about quite a few things. I do have quite the issue with something that was brought up to me, so we'll go through them all. Would you like to speak inside, or do you want to speak out?
We can go inside and talk. I don't have a very large meeting room, so I hope the feasting hall suffices.
That'll do fine. All right.
They really brought an army over here.
Among many other things, King Lannister, the first and foremost largest issue to me, my
Why am I lagging so bad?
son might be able to elaborate a bit more as
What?
to about this topic, but apparently my daughter was not only threatened, but was told that she was not allowed back in Castle Rock due to the Princess Lannister. Do you care to elaborate a little bit on that?
I don't recall anyone ever threatening the princess. I don't think anyone here has an issue with the princess, save for my sister.
Bro,
What's her issue?
I'm lagging so bad walking around. This is so
Lenora.
shit.
Lucian?
Sure, you can explain your own issue with the princess.
To be blunt, I don't feel as though an explanation.
What?
She was not harmed. She is not going to be. I simply want safety and comfort in my own home, and I think that's a simple enough request.
I think everything here stemmed from what we were hearing about this game being played. People wanted certain people.
Right, so you feel unsafe if Ariana, Princess Tyrell, comes to Castle Rock. Therefore, you've barred her from it.
I have
Is
not
that
barred
correct,
her from
Princess?
anything, and I don't feel unsafe. I just don't want her here, and I think the fact that this is my home and I will not march up to Garden should be enough. She's not banned from the Westerlands. She's not banned from Lannisport. She's not banned from my brother. We simply ask she doesn't come to the top of this rock.
Right. Prince Tyrell, what was the words that I told you?
If I remember correctly, when we had our discussion, we talked about, Prince Lannister and Princess Tyrell, and they said that they could continue seeing each other. She just was not to come to Casterly Rock, and she was not allowed at Casterly Rock.
Until when?
I'm assuming until Princess Lannister was okay with her, or fixed things, or we discussed things.
I said
May
that
I?
the princess... Afterwards. I said that I didn't want the princess coming up here until everyone's emotions were in check and things settled down. She was never completely barred from Casterly Rock. Told her she's more than welcome to come up for meetings, things of that nature, but coming up just to hang out with my brother and hang around Casterly Rock was going to not be permitted until things were settled. I think that's a rather reasonable thing.
I guess it's a point where me and you disagree. I don't think that I would bar anyone from my home, especially if they were attempting to court someone else in my home, just because one of my family members couldn't keep their temper in line.
Well, then that may be where we differ. I tend to look after my own family's feelings. If my
And your
sister's
brothers?
uncomfortable with someone being here,
Where's
my
Smirk?
brother's in agreement as
Don't.
well.
Oh my God,
He's
she's
perfectly fine with
making
the
it so
situation
much
at hand
worse.
right now. He's got no issue going up to our summer home or anywhere else to visit the princess.
And do you think
As
it
far-
proper that a prince and princess should have to travel to summer homes to visit each other, rather than just going to the keeps of their respective nations?
Personally, I don't like the entire situation altogether. I think it's rather silly. I'd rather be done with it.
I agree.
May I now?
Yes.
This all could be done with now if we didn't have to have meeting after meeting after meeting on it. Simply give me the time to grieve and to calm down and keep her off the top of the rock. It really shouldn't be that hard. If she actually cares about my brother and she actually wants to court my brother, it really shouldn't be hard enough to wait a day or two, but everything keeps being prolonged by these constant meetings and ridicule.
Has it not been a day or two before I showed up at the Rock?
It has not been a day or two since I've seen a Tyrell here speaking to me or my brother or my family about this situation.
Which Tyrell spoke to you?
Her? I believe you and the princess had a meeting with my brother yesterday. Then we were supposed to have a meeting with your king today, or yesterday as well. And then now we're having another meeting today.
Okay. I remember, I was just making sure, because I remember talking to King Lannister. I don't remember speaking to you. I remember passing you in the halls. I don't remember you being there, though.
Long story short, as far as I'm aware, the princess and the prince were both in agreement with my decision, and there was no issues here. Now I'm to understand that there are issues here. I would fully expect that if one of your siblings, or sons, daughters, didn't want one of mine at High Garden, I would be in agreement with that, no matter what the reason. If
I'm
anyone
not
was
going to bar
uncomfortable
anyone's
having
family
them
from
there.
High Garden.
And as I explained, they're not fully barred. It's only until things calm down and things are settled. I think it's too much to ask.
Perhaps the way it was relayed was a little different on each end. To me, it seemed more threatening.
It shouldn't be an issue.
No one's going to
I'm
threaten
pretty
my
sure
daughter.
that-
I don't care who they are.
It was not threatening at all. I had a very nice conversation with your daughter and the prince. Prince, was anything I said threatening in any way?
I don't know where the threat thing comes from. I know someone
It's not from
mentioned
you,
that
King
they...
Lannister. Apparently, it's things that have been said between the two princesses.
Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I didn't
May I
know
ask
where
a
the threat thing
question?
comes
You may ask whatever you wish.
As far as I'm aware, unless something has changed, my brother told your daughter that he was interested in courting her. Why is courting even being brought up again? If that was the case?
Wasn't interested?
As that's what I've been told.
They stay in a tent on the borders of our lands. I would say not interested is a very misinformed suggestion or assumption.
Interesting. Yes, as I said, nothing was ever threatening. I had a peaceful conversation with the prince and the princess. I don't hold any ill will towards you, your family, or anything. I just simply asked that until this matter was resolved and things had calmed down, that she refrained from coming up to the rock.
He said
That
no
and
to
my
her,
brother
didn't
were free to see each other
he?
as they pleased.
So why are they
And
seeing each
everyone
other in a tent?
attendance was in agreement. experience with it.
I do have to ask, King Lannister, how do we plan to resolve this? Because I want to do that. I want to do that as soon as we can. You know,
How much
I don't want
time
to
does
have to see
Princess
my.
Lannister need to grieve? Sorry for interrupting you, Tark.
No.
my
I don't know.
family
I haven't
travels
been given
together.
enough time to find out.
Anytime we go anywhere with our group, we bring everyone. So let me know how much time we need before Tyrells are allowed back in Castle Rock.
Tyrells were never not allowed in Casterly Rock. Your princess is not allowed up here when you are visiting. Do you not hear anything my brother is telling you?
You said before, if I'm not mistaken, something along the lines of, you haven't had time to grieve because every time you keep seeing a Tyrell wherever you go. Clearly, if seeing a Tyrell is... That might not be exactly what you said, but it is very similar to what you said. You said that
but
you've
the
been
fact
seeing
that you don't
Tyrells
remember
here in
exactly
meetings
what I
and
said is the problem. The fact isn't seeing Tyrells. I have no issue with your king. I have no issues with you, Prince. I have no issues with your people. I have issues with the princess coming here simply to hang out around us and not for formal meetings. As my brother has said, she is completely welcome to come here on visits and meetings.
Right.
Okay. And
Well,
Mind.
my former statement still stands. How much time are we expecting this to go on? It's been a few days now, or I guess a few weeks, if you would. How long should we expect this understanding to continue, especially with the prospect of courting between the two houses taking place? Unless, of course, the understanding that the princess has is true and I'm wasting my damn time, to be quite frank.
I will repeat myself and say that I do not know. I have not been given the chance.
Right. Well, King Lannister, I do not have any issue with you or your people as well. If you want to speak more on the topic, we can speak in Highgarden. This does seem to be a bit of a waste of time. I apologize for wasting yours as well.
No apologies needed. Pia's misinformation was being spread, and I assumed that everyone had been informed of everything that had taken place. But, as I said, there were no threats made, everything was peaceful. Simply looking out for my own family. Appears I now have to have a talk with my brother as well, as I was informed that he was no longer interested, but it appears that's not the case. So until then, I'll ride for Highgarden once I've settled affairs here.
Understood. When Ariana wakes up, I'll make sure that she gives you her full interpretation of the issue as well.
Very good.
Red Ones, if you could prepare some wine for when he visits, I would appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you again, King Lannister. 7 blessings.
7 blessings.
goodbye now.
Follow from the back first. Make it organized.
Let's head to River Road.
Safe travels.
Let me escort you out, Tyrells.
I feel like this is getting way more dramatic than it was ever meant to.
I agree.
Yes.
Thank you.
All I wanted is okay. From a woman's perspective, please,
And you
because I
take my
value you
office
and your advice.
now.
Do you not think that I at least should be just
Yes.
afforded some time?
I appreciate it.
Certainly.
Yes.
It's another reason why I think this issue is completely out of hand. I think it's clear what the issue is.
What's the situation I was informed of that took
maybe.
place on the
Depends on what
Why
you're talking about.
she needed to get the whole kingdom involved is...
I spoke out of line.
Into me.
I just wanted time to grieve what I cared about. I just wanted time. And not worry about seeing a princess jump from pack to pride. I just wanted some time away from her and the reminder of what she did to the people I care about.
Exactly.
I agree. Things can bubble over. But as you know, I am very
I
fond
don't
of titles
she should
here
have
in the
handled it
West.
like a lady.
Try to remember which one everyone holds.
Dragging her whole kingdom into her own business.
Well, that's kind of what I feel like now I've done, is I've dragged my entire kingdom into my own business, and I don't even want to.
I want to talk to you about. We'll go to the throne room.
I believe the Tyrells were the ones that came here.
Okay.
Not the other way around.
I'm just waiting for all of the other people here to just look at me and think of how weak I am and how stupid everything is.
Are you doing well today, Your Grace?
I don't think standing up
I was until I woke
kingdoms
up.
is seen as weak.
Ain't that just the way?
What's happening?
I was told yesterday that emotions are weak, or emotions are petty, I think is what
Petty?
the quote was. Petty emotions, I think, was the wording.
What's wrong with being...
Why are her boobs? What?
Dose of it is needed every
And
now
they're
and then.
bigger than her head. They're not. What?
I agree. I just don't want the entire kingdom to be pulled into this. If it has to get to a point where the damn princess can just be here and I'll just fuck off whenever she's here, then I will. I don't care. I can't keep having these meetings with angry fathers and angry brothers. It's exhausting, and it's not making this easier or faster.
Did you say none of this? Oh, okay.
If that's what you're going to do, then you'll be being the bigger person.
What?
You can walk with your head held high. You didn't stoop
barely
to a
walk.
level so low. Oddball then.
She just looked me in the eyes. She looked me in the eyes,
I'll
dude.
just start rolling around everywhere, like a gator.
Perhaps you can have the Clegane push you in a wheelbarrow. Large enough.
Right, hear me out.
Why are you looking at me?
A large backpack.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have one of those.
I'm not.
Well, my one he could like carry me in.
I suppose it would need to be one of I'll have the mace to design one.
If we're
What?
rolling it, can we do obviously where you want us to get?
Well,
Shall we see where your family's got to?
what?
Yeah, we have.
See where your family's got to?
I have no idea. Away, and I started talking to you.
They're right upstairs.
Up having a meeting with somebody.
What was that, Remus?
He went into the throne hall with the serfs.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Change out of this armor. Can't find any of my dresses.
I suppose we should finish up our little project then.
And we will definitely bring.
I should think so.
I
What's
feel
on your
intrigued.
face?
Right, nothing
Camouflage.
is on my face. No. No. Do you see this? I mean, because I want this off.
I don't see anything on your face.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep whenever I can.
Nobody else
I still
does.
see the camouflage.
Do you?
I was gonna do that. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered.
And with the forges only producing so much that it is.
I'm not doing a sleep stream.
I've noticed some of the other kingdoms.
Huh?
Do you see anything on? Oh, she left. Never mind.
What? No, I don't.
I mean,
So it is
It's right here.
ahead. So whether it appears so
Do you see anything on her face?
he does still have his
Okay.
tongue, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he shook his head. It's good
I
enough. You gotta read the body language at this.
Body language.
Yeah, like sometimes I'm like, hey, are you gonna come with me somewhere? And then I'll take a step, and if he follows me, I know it's a yes.
like
may or may not be aware, but we're pretty good
a
friends with
beast.
Baratheon, like my family personally.
What?
And
You
trying
read
to
signals
figure
in
out
ad.
also snubbed Brightland Baratheon.
Hmm.
So in terms of the way that I see it,
What the?
I've been looking for you because I need a shadow cat.
Oh, yes, I can get you one. They are much stronger now than what they have been.
What?
Oh, good, because I like to accidentally fall off things.
I see. Good that the shadow cats, well, don't really take too much damage on falling. Quite springy feet. We can head to the barns now if you'd like, Princess.
I feel like I might need to talk to my
She was gonna say a
brother
dog.
after that meeting.
She was gonna say dog. I could
and then
feel
I
it.
can head down.
She was gonna say dog.
Then I kind of want
That's
to go to the
perfectly fine.
Sarakeep after her.
If you cannot find me, then go check by the houses, and I should be around.
have her fingers in a lot of
Okay.
pies, shall we say?
Yeah, I'll make sure to come and find you
I don't
as
have
soon
to
as
say that
I have a
respectfully.
spare few minutes, because it's been busy.
I understand. And that's perfectly fine.
Where's my brother?
Oh, speaking of...
Or
I
any of
believe
the...
you went
Weren't there
towards the
3?
throne room.
Were there 3 here? Or 2?
I don't know where your other brother went.
I did see him walk towards the throne room, but I'm not sure if he answered.
As far as from what
Try
I've
and find
seen, the Reach doesn't seem to want to reach out for any deals. They simply wish to
It's good look on you, really.
So either they are pissed poor, or very good allies to begin with mooching off the rest of the kingdoms.
That's good.
So,
So, are we going with
It's a
Storm's
good-
End
it's
or
good
Dawn?
work.
Because I know there seems to be two
Oh my
sides
god,
to
I'm
it,
lagging
so
and
we're
rubber
kind of
banding so
straddling
bad.
it,
What's
so are we
happening?
making a choice?
I'll be perfectly honest. I've tested the Stormlands armies. While I'm friends with King Baratheon, I don't see that being a strategic military alliance, so that will probably hold as an unofficial friendly thing, if you will. The
I agree.
Dornish and the Vale, however, I would like to pursue further. As far as their armies are concerned, they are the strategic military force.
Yeah. From a tactical standpoint, I would say the Dornish army is way more capable than the Storm's End army. Although King Baratheon told us as well when I companioned the cal that he has that if anyone of the West would like to companion one as well, just go to Storm's End and they all shall get one. So I would
Of
say
course.
he's been very friendly, and we have a good relationship with him. But as I said, from a military standpoint, the Dornish men are way capable than the Storms.
I agree. As I said, I don't see any military alliance coming from Storm's End. I personally defeated every single one of their men in a free-for-all multiple times before they could take me down. So I don't have faith in their forces, but the resources and bartering that they can provide for us, that will be more of the alliance I'm going for with them. Military strength, the Vale and the Dornish I spoke about with Prince Martell will be pushing further.
What about
Prince
the
Martell, the Riverlands, that's I haven't quite decided on them yet. From what I was told by Prince Martell, the Freys and the Riverlands themselves are two separate entities. He assured me that the Freys stood with Riverrun altogether, but I would hate to see for that to turn into something more dangerous for us.
Okay.
And what
We'll
about the North?
continue
What's the
things
only other
with
kingdom we haven't covered?
the North. I keep hearing stories about the North. Apparently, well, to be honest, I've only seen the one Glover since everything had occurred. I told Prince Baratheon that if the North wish to use any blueprints to craft from, they're going to have to come down here and visit me first, as I've yet to receive a raven from any one of them. And who knows if they've even mended any wounds up there yet.
I was
Yeah,
thinking of traveling up there because I haven't met any of the Starks. Probably asking some of the Sarlaccs to come through the neck because I ain't fighting no fucking lizard. Fuck that. Just seeing what's going on up there, basically, because I haven't heard anything since that one day that we got the 6 ravens in our tower. Like, I'm King Stark. I'm King Stark. No, I'm King Stark.
Well, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I personally don't have any interest in forming anything with the North. As far as I'm concerned, if the Glovers are backing this new king, I fully don't trust the Glovers. I don't trust their motives or what they have in store. So, with them calling all the shots up there, I have no interest in building anything, but if anyone else does, be my guest.
It's not
I just
really
don't
interested in
really
an
trust
alliance,
them.
more just like seeing where they're at, you know?
Yes.
What kind of situation they have up there?
Yes. As I told the Glover and the former King Stark at the time, what happens in the North is in the North. Until it bleeds into the West, I'm not going to really take an interest in it. Not to say anyone else shouldn't, just to keep tabs on them, but...
Okay. I will speak to Alistair, and then we can work something out. Because I'd rather know what's going on up there than just leave the largest region just completely fucking unknown to us.
Yeah. As I said, it won't hurt to keep tabs on them, but as far as relations go, that's going to be more personal relations for everyone.
And as you told me once, you Grace, you have your friends close and your enemy closer.
It's true, which is why I still allow the Glover to travel here.
So yeah, we will doing that, me and my wife. Talk to Alistair and see what we can do about it.
Right, there's one other thing. Alistair, as far as what we were discussing earlier, after this meeting that just took place.
Yes, my king?
How do you feel about the mine? Should we wait and see if King Tyrell tries anything more, or... Because quite frankly, at this point, I don't care one way or the other after rolling up here with his army.
That was quite a lot of sloth there.
Really, just a call for you, my king. We'll follow you, of course. Whatever you decide.
Right. Give me a few moments to eat some breakfast, as I haven't had any since I woke up. I'll make my decision then.
Okay. My family needs to have a family meeting, but we should be back here in about 20 minutes. Maybe a little more.
Excellent. Take your time.
Let's go.
Is there any other matter? King,
No, that will be all for now, Lord Sir.
Alright, wonderful.
I have a matter. I would like at least one hug from you and your wife before you leave.
Oh.
But it was matter for me. Alright, I'm going to eat my food.
I'm here. I'm here.
Give a hug.
There we go.
Multiple hugs.
Alright. I really have to go pee. I'll be back.
Yeah. Alright.
Jordan, have you even met the Cleganes?
No, I don't think so.
With you. Can wait,
Alright, well.
there's nothing important.
I feel like you are qualified as a Prince of the
Enjoy.
West to introduce yourself.
You doing so far good,
How do you do?
Eleanor?
Jordan Lannister.
That's it. I don't need to do more.
It's not rude, he's quiet. His name is Leon Clegane.
Nobody's can say Clegane. That's all I need to say right now.
So, sis, what's all this about? Are you having a girl fight with another girl?
Do you want to be hit?
No.
Would you want to try take two? On the girl fight comment?
What was the issue with you and this thing from the other kingdom?
Princess Tyrell has been pursuing 5 different men. 3 in the end. 1 ended up dead, and 1's my brother. And 1's my friend.
So she's a hoe. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. So you remember the Prince Dark that I was seen with?
Yes.
He was one of them, and now he's dead. I really don't need my brother having to suffer the same fate. So, good morning. If you ever do that too, I will beat you senseless.
You know what you do with a hoe? You spend the night with her and then you kick her out, face first.
What did I do?
You too! You know what? You too. If you ever do that, I'll beat you senseless.
Do what?
I don't know. Try and court a whore. I feel like this is required. If you ever try and court a whore, I'll beat you senseless. Why do I feel like that wouldn't work
I kind of want to see
well?
that. I feel like I want to see that.
I tried body slamming it. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'll pop stitches.
What the
I
hell?
did try body slamming him the other day, and he didn't move at all.
No.
But I'm only allowed to keep my pet crab
Was he wearing
if
armor?
I'm only allowed to keep my.
That's a lag. No.
Pet crab if I don't pop any stitches. Though here we are.
Ooh,
Is this squish?
headache.
I feel like my brain just got smushed.
Do you see him?
Squish the thing that looks like a... Squish the thing that looks like a worm.
Yep.
Cool. Cute. So how's everybody doing today? That's great.
I mean, I just woke up. I haven't heard a word from him today, and I haven't heard a word from him in 2 weeks, so.
Oh, yo, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I should stop drinking that much.
Yeah, no shit.
God, can't sit properly. Nathan.
I mean, there's nothing better to do, because apparently... Yeah.
Go find yourself a nice princess or lady to
I need to
court.
go clean my old apartment.
thought the lady from my garden at that
What
time
I
was a-
think tomorrow early.
So, yeah.
But after that, I
probably
can probably
isn't
show some
actually a
stuff and
whore, I'm
talk.
just
I'm
convinced.
hoping.
I don't know what she does with her legs.
Get something cool where I can sick.
You know, kind of trying with 5 different guys at the same time.
Mm. I want to do something and I don't know what it is.
But yeah, I'll see. I really want to try and sleep early today. Like,
Like, is this something you forgot to do?
No
or
joke.
You feel like you should be doing something?
Oh, that's sick. Nice. Good
Go
job.
later.
Animal stuff. Sick. Does that... do you change the material on them, or does it change the actual animal? Like, you know how ARK does it with the egg stuff?
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be riveting.
You can go on an adventure or something if you want. I don't know.
It's the same... Alright, yeah, sweet. That's sick. Alright, that's good.
I was just gonna go farm gold. So, I mean, I could do
Does
something
that
else.
work in and out of render though? Like, it should, but some instances with a lot of players, you know, when things go a bit wacky, the material goes back or
I kind of know what I want to do.
vanishes.
I just don't know if I should.
I don't know how you. Okay, I mean that's good then if that works
Give
properly.
you some advice if you tell me
Sweet.
what it is.
Actually, I have 2 things I kind of want to do.
Alright. What is it then?
Kind of want to go see this tent.
100% reliable,
And,
sick. I also created new
might go
stuff,
north.
by the way.
What tent? I feel like I missed something.
I'll create the new
Apparently
stuff.
there's a tent on the border of our lands
Not
to
really.
the reach that my brother and Princess Tyrell's saying. It's the wrong way.
Ah, fantastic.
Why am I lagging so hard going forward now? Rip monkey.
I think I want to go north first.
Yeah, it's a saddle. But I also did custom thing when the
You
monkey
guys
gets
going
low
north today?
HP, which I wanna do for all of
Yeah, we will,
or
we will see. We need to
oh
speak
my
to
god.
Alistair first and see what the king has in mind to do.
Why is it with the animals? It's something I want to
So
do with the
then-
animals, right? But the thing, we can't do the like I had to do a saddle. You can't do what's it called? You can't do a goddamn costume. I realized because the clothing itself has color regions, right?
Okay.
And the way the costume, you know,
Give us.
doesn't work with the color regions. I'm also piss tired, so I don't know what I'm saying.
If that's okay with you.
Do you want me to tell you about what I'm thinking? Anyway, for I can tell you right now what I'm thinking or what I wanted to speak to you about before I even do anything. I don't know if anybody even cares.
You're right. How's your leg, by the way?
It's good. It's healing really well.
Is it getting better?
Why is it so warm here?
It's very good. Very good. All right. Wonderful. All right. Not gonna hold you off anymore. Oh, okay.
Oh, look, I can tell you right now about this stuff. Bro, I was not at the computer, but I could tell you right now on stream here if you wanna listen. There are just a few issues. I wouldn't even say issues. Do it? Alright.
Kind of creep me out.
What I'm doing...
Look at the blood on it. Look at the blood on it.
What I'm doing, is,
That's
you know...
unhealthy. That
Oh
is-
my
that
god,
is
they're so loud. Knife, cut the animal, you get, you know, the common parts. Another thing, like a hook, something, you get the corpse, right? And then you can cut it down a better way. Either that, like if you want to do the whole corpse thing, because then with the corpse you could get the soul, either that or you just do the knife thing. With another thing you extract the soul from as well. Like I don't know, it's like...
Princess, come and look at this.
Like, do we want the corpse thing or do we want, like it's like there's a lot to it because there's a lot I need to test with either of them, right? So I need to test if I do the hook, it needs to get one. Talk to
Why?
yeah, we
How?
can talk. Oh my god, they're so loud. All right, you have an idea, yeah. But that's my issue was. I didn't know what direction to go, and I kind of need to before I even do anything. That's basically it. So, yes, if you have an idea, then that's good. Then you at least know my concern there, so should be fine. We could probably talk tomorrow.
To ride. This is very fun right here.
I should
Whoa.
sleep, but I'll wait. I'll
Careful of
be
Rain's
for an
pet.
hour
I
or
don't
two.
need him chasing down your Callie.
Yeah. He's quite the baby.
I might run that way.
Okay.
That's south. Which way is this?
Oh.
Is there a
Southeast.
reason?
Oh, let's check. Yeah,
Oh.
let's check the map. Let's check the map real quick. Let's check.
You just going for a jog, like.
Trying to run? Trying to go for a run?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to go find it.
Oh. Okay, can we come with you? Because I also want to find it.
Fuck yeah.
Honey, by the way, do you wanna go to the north tonight or or
I haven't got that far
probably
yet.
next
I
day.
just know
This
that
isn't
I
my
wanna
cat.
go
Yeah,
see
that's
it.
what I said.
Yeah.
That's what so Princess wanna go there, by the way. So whenever we go, if you wanna go, you can take her with us
Yeah,
as
we'll
well.
come find you. If not find you, we're gonna
That'll
send you
be-
a raven just to be completely obnoxious about it. Just be like,
And I will agree.
we're going
that's
north.
more safe as well. I would say. You never know what happened there. To be honest with you, I feel it's very unstable up in the north. So I wouldn't be comfortable just. I know you have Clegane with you, and
And
Colton
Colton.
as well, but yeah, and Colton. But I would say it's very unstable.
yeah, I'm planning
there.
on bringing the Sarwigs too, just in case anything
Yeah,
happens.
you know.
Do
So
you know
it's gonna be
I
us
ain't
and the
dying in the
Sarwigs.
fucking snow.
Yeah,
What?
Do you know when you're going?
I'm just saying. That's
No,
the
but
thing,
we
we have-
will. Yeah, we'll find out and let you know. Maybe tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
I definitely want to go tonight, even if you guys don't. I'll go with you again when you do go, but I do want to go up tonight.
Alright.
Okay. When are you planning on
Very
going
well.
tonight?
I mean, whenever it's like an urgent thing, I just would really like to go up and visit.
I have a
Okay.
mind
Well,
issue.
if we're still awake, come grab us. Before you go.
Okay.
If we're here.
You have a mind issue?
My mind issue is that I left a drink out and I drank it and it's kind of gooey.
Leaving. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm done. I'm out.
What was it?
Yeah,
What
fun
was it?
Clegane.
Dude.
What was it though? Was it milk?
Don't worry about that.
What's
No, I'm concerned.
I'm not even kidding.
Wait, the milk?
That's what I asked, and he said don't worry about it.
No, it wasn't milk.
I
Don't
feel
you want-
sorry for the toilets at the Clegane house. My god.
Dude.
I don't know if there are any.
I might
think
drink
it's
it
pretty
again. Dude, the worst part is I might drink it
Well,
again,
And I feel
dude.
sorry for Lannisport as a whole.
Like, I might just
Probably
drink
throw
it
some
again. That's
decorations. I
oh
really
god.
need a shadow cat. She said I could find her.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, right?
Probably
The,
find
her.
her.
the
Shadow
taste
Cat's right now is
wasn't
very good.
I
bad.
don't wanna smell it.
The taste wasn't bad. It just the texture. Goddamn.
It's definitely gonna come up there.
You
I
know.
feel like you guys can keep up with me. So I'm
Say
gonna
it.
keep going.
No.
Yeah, no, you just go.
You
Yeah,
take the
just go,
lead.
don't
We'll
stop.
just follow.
Just don't stop.
Like it which is okay. So I don't know exactly what it is,
Tell-
but it's basically
We'll tell Eleanor when she come back to
it's
get you a cat if you.
it's basically like an orange juice.
Said I
It's
could,
juice, bro.
I could
It's
still get
juice,
one
but
then,
it's
I wanted to
like-
speak to Lucy.
Yeah, you know. It's some juice.
then,
I don't. I
after
can't
that,
tell
I'm
exactly what
going
it
here,
is.
so I'm gonna. I'll
Yeah,
see about getting one between then and the north.
But it got kind of a syrupy texture now for some reason because I left it out and here. And my room can get very hot and it's like a syrup, bro.
No,
Like,
you're just
I drank it and I'm like,
just waiting for him.
damn, this shit thick, dude. It's hella thick.
Yeah.
It slid down my throat like syrup. The taste was still there. It tasted
The
like the
question is,
juice.
like, where
let
are
me
the
drink it again. Actually, let me
There's like a big.
There's something wrong with it for sure, dude. Dude, that's disgusting. There's something wrong with it. Okay, I've confirmed. Right, I confirmed. There's something wrong with it. All right,
I don't know. I'm not a
There's a
emotionally
water-
unstable man.
What do you mean
There's a
wrong?
Like he will be perfect for
What do you mean what's wrong? I mean, I just had to confirm, bro. It's for science. It's kind of it's not sticking to my
There,
tongue, but it's
right there, I
slimy,
found
dude.
it.
It's hella slimy. Over here. It's
right here.
Oh wow, yep. Literally the most
I
obvious
found it.
place.
See, I know Aaron more than the princess know him.
I feel like it's literally just like the place that you can't get lost.
Should I get for science? I might, dude. Wait, how much? What do I get for it? I'll shog it. I need to pour it out. I'm
Where's
not
the
gonna lie. If I die tomorrow,
Where's the princess Clegane?
Oh, she's back.
Oh, there she is. I
Are
think
we allowed to bust
I
in,
know.
Princess? Can we bust
I
in?
think I know the Prince Aaron more than you know him, princess.
Do we have to bust in, or can we just open it?
No, but like, can we?
Oh,
Can I FBI knock first?
Fuck it, go for it.
there's There's a gap there,
Let
isn't
me
there?
knock with you.
What is this? FBI open up. Oh my god, they opened up.
Oh shit. Oh, there he is. Aaron. Aaron!
Do we someone? We just opened this?
Yeah, I don't know about all this.
Can we?
And there's just a
Is it
wolf in
illegal to drag him away?
I'm
It's
gonna
not
say
illegal.
yes.
It's. I would give up.
I'm gonna
and
say
there's just
yes.
a wolf in here. Just
Is it
chilling.
illegal to
Chilling.
leave a note on
Having
him?
a good time.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe just put us. Has he got an animal? How does he get to and from here? Does he walk?
Just put the sign outside.
I don't know.
Yeah, just put.
Oh,
leave a
that's
sign
true.
somewhere.
That's true. I'm leaving a sign. Hold on.
Just put a sign in front of the door.
That would be hella yikes. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do that? Kinda weird. Kinda weird. It was such a scandal, dude.
The way I found this is so
The fact
Aaron
that they're
thing.
even doing that. Oh god,
Like,
the fact
in
that they're doing
general,
that
the
in
idea that
general.
it was down
Yeah.
No, it was me because
Yeah, I know they're
saw
sleeping at this
order,
in the same bed.
then I turned to the
Absolute
left,
sinners, dude.
I was like, oh, that's an Aaron place to have a tent on. And just came a little forward and I saw the tent. Because it's by a lake and it's beautiful. Romantic, I believe.
Oh wait, princess.
That's what he went
Maybe
for.
you should leave a sign in his room and be like, "I came looking for you. Where were you?" And see if he owns up to it. You know.
No.
True.
Just to really.
And if he doesn't
Yeah.
own up to it, then I'm gonna come back here and see if I can find him again, and then I'm gonna leave a sign right here that just says "Nice Dash Lenora."
I have a better idea. I have a better idea, princess. When you do that, and he come back there, you just wait for them in the tent. You leave the Clegane inside.
Should I just like camp like right here?
Yeah, just sit
Put a
right there,
tent
sit
Put
on the
another
bed.
tent like.
Put,
Just
put
put another
on the
tent like
bed.
up here and be
Yeah,
like,
put
"Oh, we
another
came
tent.
camping too. Like just up here. Crazy how there's another tent here already." Wow.
May I say something?
Of course.
Sure.
They're not courting or married, right? In the eyes of the Seven, is
Oh
this
shit.
really something?
This is not good.
Fuck.
That's not good at all. Yes, I know. That's why we
Alright.
should. That should stay only. Yeah,
This is a closed circle group.
exactly.
Aaron.
This is just between us.
Even if
so,
they were
I will-
courting, they're not married.
Yeah, that's not right. Until you're
That's very
married.
wrong.
Them's the rules.
I'm gonna tell the king. I have to.
I think.
Bro, I'm the most loyal dog there ever was. I'm gonna tell the Septon too. Dude, yo, Septon, where are you at?
It's I mean he's our prince, and your princess. I think we just keep this between us. I believe.
No, sorry, dude.
Does that make us heretics?
No.
I think we should literally the fucking king, the King Tyrell, literally brought it to the entire kingdom and set it in front of his kingdom too. Remember, they sleep in a tent together on the outskirts of the lands. That's what he said. That's why we
Yeah.
came here.
Like sleeping in a tent together, I'd get if you're in like separate beds with like a divider between, right? But like
I wouldn't even care if there was a divide. If there wasn't a divider.
that ain't separate beds.
The thing is,
No.
how does he know?
He's clearly come
Aw.
across them, or she's told him.
Well, we can say that he's lying. We just destroy the tent, and we make Prince Aaron tell Prince Aaron the truth. You should not have been doing this. And then they
What
have no proof of
avenues to go through to kill the wolf in that tent?
Oh my god.
That's
She would have to be awake and using it because I'm assuming it's passive.
yeah.
Fuck.
I vote we keep it quiet and we talk to Aaron about it. That seems
I
like
think
the
we should
best
talk to
option
Lucian
that we have.
too.
I mean, yeah, we definitely have to bring this up to Lucian because this is against the Seven.
I mean, I'm telling the king regardless. I'm telling the king regardless.
I mean, the king clearly
yeah,
knows
yeah.
that they're sleeping in a tent together. I just don't think he knows the extent of it, which is something that he does need to know.
I don't keep secrets from my family, so he'll find out. I'll tell him when I get back.
Yeah, the king has the right to know this because this is his son.
Son? That's his.
His
That's his brother.
Son.
That's-
Brother, not his son. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. No, either way, he has the right to know everything, and to actually know this is actually very serious.
That's a bit of a
Do
yikers.
I
Also,
leave the
really hurt
sign?
my hand banging on the door.
No.
Sign's too memey for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really fucking hurt my hand. Oh my god.
What is
Next time
wrong
send
with
me an
her?
FBI knock, someone tell me not to.
Oh my
Or
god.
just, do it nicer.
I can't do
Just
that.
a calm
If I
FBI knock.
FBI knock, I have to FBI knock from
A calm.
I'm gonna drink my drink.
your
Is it
gooey
milk?
drink.
Clegane, listen, keep that for yourself, please.
Don't.
No,
So
I want
done
updates.
hearing about gooey drinks.
I'm not gonna lie. I did try it again, and it wasn't gooey as much as it was slimy.
What is it? Is it milk?
No, it's
What are
like
you
a
talking
juice. It's a
about?
juice.
What is it? A
Oh,
juice?
a
What kind of
slimy
juice are you
juice?
drinking?
Yeah, no, my room, in my head is very hot sometimes, so.
Open a window or something. How are you gonna make a juice
This is
slimy?
not very helpful. This is not. Yeah. That's not. It's not helpful for your case.
I'm
Just
very
open a
embarrassed
window.
right now. I'm very embarrassed.
Yeah.
Stop talking, Clegane.
Do they always say shit like this all the time?
You're making us look bad, Clegane.
Dude, how are they looking bad? Alright, I'll stop.
Said slimy.
I said gooey first.
Oh, God. I think
Maybe
he's
it's
drinking.
Oh. Oh no.
Maybe it's a both.
Oh,
Gooey and slimy?
and slimy?
I feel bad for your
I
stomach.
mean,
Or
Clegane,
maybe
does
he's
it at
just
least
inhaling-
taste?
maybe he-
Clegane, does it
maybe
at
he's
least
just
taste
inhaling
good?
slime.
I mean,
Does it taste good?
it tastes fine, it's just got a little bit of an aftertaste.
But stop
What does
drinking
it look? What color? What color does it have?
I feel like he's just inhaling slime.
What color does it have, Clegane?
I don't know.
You
You
don't
don't know the
know?
color?
No, I don't.
You don't
You
know.
don't know the Oh, now I'm very worried for you, Clegane.
Scared.
He's losing vision. He can't tell anymore.
Is that a color that you've never seen before?
Slimy gooey drink made him not able to see colour.
Hard to tell.
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
What, the slimy gooey drink? Me neither. Like, if there's sentences I never wanted to say, that's definitely one of them.
I mean, I did get one thing out of it though, that's really good.
Wait,
What's that?
What is it?
After drinking it
You
2
have
times,
more?
Yeah.
I can say it's not normal.
Just get new juice.
I know.
Please,
crap.
please just get new juice.
Is it out of date?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hear about this anymore.
Like, oh, bro, what? How do you know? Time him out before he gets himself. What? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Bro, how do you know? Please.
Where's the king?
I don't know.
Where were you at?
Oh, he could be at the sparring pits because we had some
Prince
Riverlands
Joran,
come by
you
when we
know
were in the
where-
meeting with.
There we go.
Lucian is?
Oh
He
my
said he was
god.
gonna eat, though.
No, I haven't seen you since you went for breakfast.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's my broski, dude. Why you got weird ass hair color?
Where's
You're looking like a
People's
goddamn.
rooms, idiot.
You don't even have the same eye color. Adopted ass. Yo, he's so adopted.
People's
No idea where
bedrooms. Do I
I'd
need
go.
to take your keys? I don't know if they're on the other
I-
side. They may be on the other side.
I don't
These
know.
are some-
Master
This
of
keep
Coin
is
is
very
this one
big.
Helm's
It's at
on
the end,
true.
at the left. Lucian!
I found the
There he is.
I can't jump off. I feel
Like this one?
fronted. We
I have
have
green.
things we need to speak about.
Can we
Big
speak to you about it in the
Proceed.
throne room in front of a fire?
No, it's actually very serious. It's very serious. It's really serious.
Yeah,
like
it's
it's very
Alright.
serious. I think we need multiple fires for this one.
fires.
The mood lighting.
As long as
I,
it doesn't make
um,
Clegane's juice more
There's no
slimy.
fires in the
Oh
throne.
my
Just
god.
these up
Alright,
here.
let me stare. Let me stare.
Is he gonna be
So,
outside?
Well,
Oh.
please explain.
Alright, Princess.
So,
come stand to the
because I
fire.
have a... Oh, no.
Yeah, you have to look into the
So,
More dramatic. More dramatic.
Once upon a time.
Yes.
This isn't
there
a
was a group
joking
of-
matter.
I can't do this. So we went to look for the tent that King Tyrell spoke of. The group here, minus Joran. And we found it by a lake. It had. They were both in there, sleeping in the same bed on top of each other.
Fucking hells.
Which,
Alright.
as big of an issue. Okay, so as much of an issue as I have with Princess Tyrell, my issue stands it's worse that, you know, that's they're not even courting. Even if they were courting, you still can't do that in the eyes of the Seven.
Exactly.
Clearly, the King Tyrell knew about this. Mark.
We don't know if he knew the extent, but he at least knew about it, which is kind of concerning.
Well, this sort of changes things now. Because I was prepared to march on their mine, but unfortunately we've got a bigger issue.
I would say this is very, very serious.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want my brother to be unsafe, though. Like, I don't want him in danger of the Tyrells.
Well,
I'm loyal to both, bro.
as they're both at fault for this.
At a bell, what? Oh yeah,
The Walk of Atonement. All the way down the King's Road. Unless someone else has something else to suggest.
No idea.
Speak.
You've seen what they believe in. You've seen my interaction with the Septon. I assume you know how upsetting this is to me. It is your family, but then again, is the Walk of Atonement gonna be enough?
Depends on how far they've gone.
That is true. But then again, if he wants to be with that woman, then strip him of his name. Let him do that after the walk.
As much as I want to disagree, it's what the rules of the Seven.
I agree. As I said, as both parties are involved, I'm going to go speak to King Tyrell. See if he's in agreement with this. It's going to have to be on equal grounds for both of them. Depending on the severity of it, it's going to determine their fates.
Did you hear me or did I not?
Huh?
I heard you.
Well, if they haven't done anything and they've simply slept, although it's a sin, I don't know if we should strip him of his name for it.
As I said, depending on the severity of the situation, if they simply slept together, Walk of Atonement will probably suffice for both parties. If it has gone further, then we'll strip him of his name. I'm going to suggest to the King Tyrell for the same thing.
Your graces.
as both parties will be guilty.
From what I've heard, standing. Did he not say he wasn't interested?
That's the other issue I have.
Aye, do we know if he'll speak the truth?
We'll find out. As we do already know the truth, we'll see what he has to say.
Well, we don't know the extent.
They were both clothed, if that makes it any better.
No, it doesn't. What?
My only concern with that is that clothes can be taken on and put, like, taken off and put back on.
Agreed.
Wasn't much clothes.
Well, there's an easy way to get the truth out of people.
Torture, let's go, dude! Clegane, breaking fingers.
They're willing to go to certain extents.
Huh?
I can get the truth out of him.
Oh!
And we'll see if the princess's story matches up. I'd like to see this tent for myself. Just so I have more than third-hand knowledge.
Let's go, March.
You wait like 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
I will wait with you and they can go ahead.
Also, Ivar. Make sure your maester gets that. Only she can make that.
Oh, why is she waiting?
Okay, I'm alive. It was literally less than 30 seconds.
Alright, Grace.
Hey, what is it?
It's quite the place. You will see for yourself.
So much juice in one day. So much juicer. Can someone tag Unseen? He's not even in my stream, actual weirdo.
You want me to lead the way, Grace?
What's that noise?
Yes.
I've been online for an hour already.
Okay. Take a faster cat.
Do you have a shadow cat I can borrow in that case?
Idea.
You can jump on mine if you want, because you can sit on them now.
Biggest, yeah, but he's the biggest meat shield as well, bro. That's what matters. We'll know. He'll be the goddamn bell we need. You know what I'm saying? He'll be the warning. We hear a bit of a cling, cling, cling. 2 seconds later, we hear someone die, and we're like, we have enemies.
Princess, you'll be alright. Don't worry.
I'm used to carrying a engine like that. Dumbass isn't for.
I need to get a new drink. I'm actually super thirsty, but that drink is... There's something wrong, bruh. I might just drink it again.
Hello.
Those loaves?
Yeah.
Making our way back home.
Do we want to speak?
Very well, very well.
Do we want to speak to him? Or do we want to?
Right. Is everyone here?
Do we...
I would say
Brother, we're not exactly fucking running fast, are we? These slots are pretty slow.
When the shit there is that, dude?
Wait until they pass.
Good day.
I need to write to Unseen, dude.
I'm looking for.
I'm not talking shit about Unseen. What the hell is wrong with you, broski? Dog.
I did. We'll give them time to pass. I'm going to make this quick. Follow me.
Yeah. I agree. I believe you can go with them. She's not leave the king by himself.
There we go. Let's roll to the boy.
Right. Are you aware of the deal between the armor books of knowledge?
I'm gonna stand here. Like a boy.
I believe partly. I was not there really for that. Yeah, I was more. I don't know much about that, but I was more for campaign.
Alright. What's your name?
Barrack on there.
Darren. Right. I was hoping the King of the Princes would have shown up themselves, but as you're not familiar with the deal, I'm going to actually need to speak with someone who is informed on them, as this was more to talk about that situation.
Alright. Yeah, no issue.
Yes. So tell the king or the princes I'll be riding up there to discuss it with them once I have a bit of time. I realized my raven was a bit vague, but that was why I asked one of them to come and chat with me.
Okay. So it's about the armor.
Yes, it's about... yes, it's about the agreement we have.
Okay. I will tell him that.
Very good.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's my blue-eyed red asshole, dude? Alright, let's go.
Why don't I just take my lion?
In the meantime, if you could tell the king, I believe he's going to have a journal for me regarding said deal, if he could have that prepared for me.
What the hell are they doing? Oh my god damn, riding... Oh my god, we're riding hard.
Just inform him I'll be up later.
Alright.
Fred Eyes ass crack? What?
Alright, very well.
Blue skinned red... Oh, bro, okay, stop. Pink eyes... Okay, shut your mouth. The gag's over, the gag's dead, stop. Bit's done, dude, bit's done. Let's drop it, jeez. Ah, damn. Pinky stinky dragon, dude. That would be a baboon. What the hell? Did we go this far?
There it is, Your Grace.
Imagine putting your family at risk. Imagine putting your entire family name at risk. Imagine putting your family in a heap of trouble. Just for this bullshit. Which he said you know, you wouldn't. Here we are. Absolute innocent.
Trying to force the door open?
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna do a sound effect. Oh! Oh! Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Why are they in here? Oh, we're gonna puke. We're gonna puke. Pukes in its helmet. That's what I'm emoting. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, do a Pepe spit, dude. That's the only time I'll let you do a little spit, dude. Sinners. Sinners. Shame, dude. Shame.
Unacceptable.
Oh! He said it! No, he said it! Big shame, big shame.
Well, appears we do have a matter on our hands.
Imagine being walked in on like this by a bunch of weirdos.
You need to talk to him first, Grace, and see where he stands. What he has to say.
I agree. Once I know his story, I'm going to go talk to King Tyrell.
I agree, honestly. I do agree, dude. That would be sick.
Take it as carefully
I
as we
love
can,
that.
because as we said before, this is not a matter. This is a very serious matter.
It is. Now, also, depending on the severity, I'm going to have to reach out to Septon as well. This is not my cat.
Your Grace, yes, that's what I was about to say.
Right. For the time being, we'll wait until...
What? Just let me have a bit of my gooey drink.
Stop drinking your nasty ass gooey drink.
I'm not actually drinking, you heard me, I'm not drinking it. It's just funny to say. I need to get a new drink though, because that shit's, there's something wrong with that drink. There's something wrong with that drink, I shit you not.
James, what, would you like to come with us rather than riding on the side?
Huh? I mean... What she... What?
Expected more from a crown prince.
Oh! He said it! Oh my god, he's angry. Although I've done the same, let's be honest.
As much as I can say how much I hate him to be stripped of his name, this is not the simple mistake that you can do.
No.
Well, this is
of
a
course,
big
I would never
mistake.
wish such a thing, but he would have brought it on himself. I told him they were not to be courting each other. He told me they were only friends.
Imagine lying in character though, like that. To you, king, dude. As a crown prince. Bro, why? What are you gonna risk here? You gonna risk it to be with someone who's supposedly been with 5 others?
The keep and see what we can bring up the castle.
That's even worse than me perming full sending.
Very good. Yes, and as I said, only a maester is going to possess the knowledge to make those, so try to shake her awake at some point. We will need 360 additional
I said supposedly, I don't know what she's done.
Rest is for
Supposedly, I would have been one of them, but
I'll
that's
make
not
sure
the
we
case, so it
have
would have been a
enough
4,
of
because I'm a
these
good boy,
that
right?
can cover the whole realm.
Well, I'm a new character now anyway. I'm a big Clegane, big guard, big hours, right?
So no worries,
very good.
That's what they're saying in the
Since
character
I sent
list.
the wrong rider, I now need to go to the Stormlands.
Would you like me to go rather than you having to make another trip?
If you wish, come up top. I'll
Big
inform
shrimp?
you of my
Yeah,
process.
what we're seeing right now is a big shrimp, yes. I'm not big shrimp. What we just saw is big shrimp. What I am is big, loyal Big loyal dog? Big loyal religious dog. Big religion dog. No shrimpage here, dude. No shrimpage. The only thing I shrimp for is crushing skulls. Reminds me of that. What's that song someone sent me about the shrimps?
Right. So clearly,
what?
We now have tensions with the Reach.
Oh.
Am I going inside or what?
Our original deal. Our original deal for the Books of Knowledge was between the West and Stormlands. I only agreed to include the Reach to lower the price a bit further. But now with tensions rising and them showing up on our doorstep with an army, I want you to inform King Baratheon he's to retrieve the Books of Knowledge back from the Reach, any way he sees fit. The two of our kingdoms will be holding on to the books until all matters are resolved.
Bro, why would he see your school shuts down? That's kind of messed up. Come on now.
Understood.
He got bandages on his.
Very
He
good.
got bandages on him.
If need be, you can tell him why I've come to this decision. But when a king says he wishes to come and talk and then rides to my doorstep with an entire army, I don't take that lightly.
Oh.
And I don't feel comfortable giving them books of knowledge when they went in on the original deal. It seems to me that the Reach just wishes to piggyback off the rest of the kingdoms to prosper for themselves, but never wish to make a barter between anyone else. So until that time comes, we'll hold on to the books.
Understood. We're down there now.
Very good.
Right there.
I guess my trip to the north will be postponed. I think this stuff is more pressing.
Yeah, we'll come with
Siki,
you
siki,
as soon
siki.
as soon as we're not.
I mean, probably tomorrow at this point, if we're being honest.
I agree.
King Lancer, where's the tax box at? I'm struggling.
It's up here. I mean, Colton, you can give it to any of us as well if we're awake.
True, but you know.
Right here. But if we're awake, give it to one of us, or you can give it to the Master of Coin.
I need to change my ooey gooey drink,
Right.
dude.
Are you putting your trip on hold then for the night, Lenora?
I mean, I don't see how I can leave. We're dealing with Aaron, like... Lucian, I'm conflicted.
Well, trust me, I can deal with Aaron on my own if you wish to go up to the north.
I want to be here
know
for that.
exactly how I'm going to proceed with things.
I want to hear it.
How is that?
RTX is
I'm
on.
going to pry the truth out of him one way or the other. And depending on what he tells me, it's going to either be good for him or very bad.
What do you mean by very bad?
Very bad? Well, one, he's already disobeyed an order from me. I told them they weren't to be courting anymore. He told me they were only friends and he wasn't pursuing it. Not only that, all of the kingdoms are in agreement they were no longer going to be pursuing the princess. It seems they've decided to set up tent and not tell anyone. So, if he doesn't come
Thought
clean
that
about
the
everything,
king was lying.
I was hoping he was.
I thought we were gonna go there and we were gonna laugh because we couldn't find anything.
I was certainly hoping so. But at this point, it's all going to be dependent on Aaron, whether he comes clean with the truth or if he continues to lie to me. Now that I know the truth, the only one that I need to ascertain is how far it's actually gone. And I'll do what I need to make sure I get that truth.
And what if they have not been intimate?
Then we can determine how both kingdoms wish to proceed. If they haven't, they'll have to do a Walk of Atonement for sleeping together. Unless the Septon has other ways of going about these things. As far as him disobeying my orders, if they have, he'll be stripped of his name. He'll still do a Walk of Atonement. And I'm in the process of coming up with another punishment, considering he is the Crown Prince. Because this makes us all look very bad.
This isn't supposed to be funny. I find myself chuckling a little because I feel like Lucy and our siblings.
He's not the kid. Well, I mean, they don't have a kid, so he would be technically.
Believe me,
until he gets an actual.
Moment's rest and everything keeps happening.
I think technically he would be until.
I was gonna fuck things up.
He really said that.
Shit, sorry.
Send them to the wall, yeah, and then they can, you know, do their own shit,
Granted,
listening
okay,
to the wall.
Hear me out. All right, I know the letter or the raven he sent to King Stark was poorly worded, poorly grammar, poorly punctuated, but the frickin' raven itself was not insulting.
But it would have been the. No, I don't think that's true. That's the one next in line.
Give Jordan a break, especially considering.
I agree. But, with that being said, Joran, when you are awake, I want you to go around, start actually interacting with the people here. Because no one has actually met
it was the
you
brother.
formally quite
Yeah.
yet.
Then that's weird. No, I mean, it is weird, but that's kind of how it works.
I don't get to see you too much, and I'm not entirely sure what you're doing.
No, he would be, because his dad died, right? So he...
There are many here that have yet to even meet
He'd
you,
just
so
be next in.
want
I
you
don't
to
know.
make it a
It's
point that you
confusing.
do so.
It's different in different countries, different eras, different times, right? And this is off. It's wacky. I don't know. We've had a conversation like this for hours, and we've never come to a conclusion because it's different everywhere, and it's weird.
Guards with you. Take Colton if you must. I can handle Aaron on my own.
No, it isn't always that's how we. Ash, we had so much research, and we looked through it. Basically, we don't know the answer because it's just there's just too many things. It's so confusing. There are different cultures, different things. It depends, and it's so confusing. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
So, I'll stay around here, organize a few things, writing some books.
What we came down to, our answer, right? What we came down to was basically the king of the kingdom decides. We don't give a shit, right?
A dramatic effect.
Yeah, you'd be a lord, but technically, in other cultures, you wouldn't be a lord. You'd be a duke, or you would just be still a prince. It doesn't. It makes no sense. But it basically, we just said the king, you know, decides that. We don't give a shit. Whatever the kingdom does.
Nice from Lenora.
No.
I
don't want them to. I don't want them to even be aware that we know of the tent. So, do what you want to do. I'll wait around here. I've got some things I can do myself.
Basically, what we can.
I'm gonna go see if I can at least get a shadow cat so that when I travel places, Clegane doesn't have to slow down for me.
What we come down to.
Good. I'll be in my office.
Yeah, you will know. Basically.
You can
what
go pick up your lion.
what we can agree on, everybody here, is that this is based on medieval Europe, or some parts of Game of Thrones culture, right? It's based on Game of Thrones, yeah. So basically, I thought she jumped off. I was like, what? Yeah, basically some parts of it, and the 7 is right, and the 7. And in old medieval Europe, a woman's chastity was an incredibly big deal. Not even that, the princess at that. Oof, that's rough. We all know they shagged. Let's be honest. Basically, your head would have been dead ass gone. Like, you'd be hung or something, or you know. It would have been such a big deal. There was even kings who lied about it. They were like, oh no, she didn't do that. And then they got killed anyway. Yeah, I know, you don't do that without getting nasty. They shagged, let's be honest. There's no way around it. They shagged. You like King Lannister too? What do you mean? What? Do you think you're gonna kill King Lannister or something? What's happening?
I think I lost her. They're doing it again. They're Diglett cats, Hazel.
What?
We ain't gonna be friends. You don't know that. This might spark a friendship. You know, your princess, our prince, done goofed, done big nasty, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. We're gonna be like, oh, so basically none of us were wrong. They were just being idiots, right? And they do their own thing, and then we have a strong alliance from that. We're like, ha, good thing they're just dumbasses, and you know, we were all good and keeping our word and all that. You know, misunderstandings, whatever, and everybody's fine, everybody's good, everybody's, you know, having a good time. Playing on what the hell? I've never. Okay, yeah, just try carefully. Where's mine?
How do I get a shadow cat?
It's mine. That's a woman. That's fine. Aren't? No, it's fine.
Today. I was gonna ask her if she had anything off to the side I could.
Am I supposed to? No, it
She
depends.
said she might be around the Lannisport or something.
Oh my god.
What's her name? Like her first name? Because I know her as
Eleanor?
BRB.
I might check Lannisport then.
There we go. Oh my god, she really.
Okay, you think real hard. I'm gonna check Lannisport.
He better go wet. There we go. Alright, be right back. I need to fix my drink.
Her cats are kind of all over the place in ages, so I don't want to.
Okay. That's.
Awa, awa. Oa, oa. Oa, oa.
Hello? Anybody home, dude? Ah, very cool. I figured she'd hit me with that. Yikes. Yikes. That's one hell of a yikes. Also, the only one who got that? Who heard that? I'm logging into blacklist them. Honestly, I will just log back in on Twitch here. Wait, what? Oh my god, I hate this shit. There, oh my god. There wasn't. Oh shit. Oopsies. I might disable TTS with that bullshit, I'm not gonna lie to you. There we go. You're a stupid bitch, by the way. See you later. Let me see. Huh. Looks like I don't have to. Their account is banned. Apparently, what? Wow. Either they deleted it or it's bailed. You can only TTS it yourself, yeah.
Leon, apparently, your cat's outside. I don't know if you need it right now or not, but
I know
it's
what
right
this.
out here.
Yeah. I knew that, dude. I knew that shit already. What the hell is happening? That's spooky. Whoa. Yo, what's up? Seek out Eleanor if you need a shit.
Sure.
If I am not here, then please leave a note in the box. Mailbox in Annisboard. What the hell? Well, yo, what's up? Whoa, it's spooky. They're really standing there though. Whoa. Okay. Interesting name. So what was I ranting about, by the way? Oh yeah, the guy who did that. I might have to disable TTS or make it higher points if that's the case. Like, you know, maybe I have to. Maybe I have to. Who knows, man? Who knows? Find the hounds? I don't think anybody has hounds. The final. Sure, yeah, go ahead. Well, I'm not disabling it now. If it happens again, it's gone, dude. I'm sorry. Or I make it only for subs or some shit.
Okay?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine.
How did it go?
Why does it say that? Why? Why does it say that?
It said
dude?
5 minutes, but it's been longer.
Oh, why does it say that?
I think this would they be in a. Yeah, but they also said that it would only last 20 minutes, and that was like an hour ago.
Imagine being a guard full time now and just not doing anything. It's being a guard, man. It's being here. I'm just a dude. Doing dude stuff right now. How's that? Oh, thank you for the host, dude. Sick. This is RTX on, I swear.
Hazel, just because you're here more than I am, I haven't really been working on the drays, but there is a perfected, clean and mutation line that you can breed for anyone if they need them.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can take anyone.
Can somebody
labeled.
do top point? No wait, does top point show hours? Top 5 hours or whatever the command is. I don't do commands, man. I don't just do top hours. I need to look at something. Is that the command? You know the command? Bro, you've done the command before. Yo, what's up, dude? Top 5? No, which one is, I don't know. Top 5 time? I don't remember the commands. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. I swear you... There it is. Wait. Yes, there it is. Oh my god, he did it. 2,180... 1,700... 1,600... Oh, holy shit. A lot of hours? Yo, that's a lot of hours. How is that possible? Unseen, sitting there, you know, on 1,500 as well. God damn. Whoever TTS, by the way, got their Twitch account is gone.
Perhaps maybe I should just take a guess and breed one of the cats for you.
I mean, I just don't want to like offend her. Like, I know I really haven't gotten a cat from her yet. That's my only thing.
My dudes, how do you feel about life anyway? How are things?
I also like
to get it for people.
How are things, you know? How is life, anything in general?
Right now, we're having some issues with our family.
Not great? Oh shit, dude, I feel that. I'm sorry, bro.
I hate humans, remember?
Wait, yeah, is Operation Hobag still a go, or?
The hell is Operation What the fuck? What is that?
What is Operation... Hold on, this isn't gonna matter. But what's Operation Hobag?
What?
Nothing.
I have questions.
Hmm?
If you're talking about being as complicated as possible, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Apologies for the wait, princess.
It's fine.
Hazel, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you? I was just talking about Operation Hobag.
What? Are you referring
You,
to what I think?
wait, okay, let me read that again. You're doing better than most? What does that even mean?
Wait.
I am.
Oh my, they're so big.
You're going to have to get oof, what?
Yes, this one is the one that I'm around a lot, I think.
Hmm?
Yep, that one. And this is the brother.
High 10.
I'm not doing a high 10 this time. I'm just gonna stand here.
What does this one do?
I'm not doing a high 10.
The same
I'm
thing,
big
but
guard duty hours.
I think
I'm
he
not doing a high
hangs out with
10.
him more than he hangs out with me.
I'm not doing a high 10.
No, I think you need a personal assignment. You should
I got you.
guard Aaron. Hello.
Wait, Untitled, are you saying you have to get
Greetings.
off or get...
Just how many shadow cats
Is that
are
what you're
needed?
saying?
I know you and Luna needed one.
Does anyone else need a shadow cat? Cade.
Me. Please, keep it alive.
So that's 3
Alright,
so far.
I'll
Cade,
get you one
words.
extension.
At least jump for yes. I know this is complicated. I feel like you can do it.
They don't know if
He
we're
doesn't get a
AFK.
fucking cat. 3.
Alright, thank you, princess.
You need a damn cat?
Can I have this?
He doesn't need a cat.
Yep, yes you can.
He doesn't need... There we go, good shit.
Thanks.
Also, Hazel, dearest.
Here, take it away. Take a jar.
Take
Here.
it. Oh.
Take it out,
Can
'cause
can
I'm
you
gonna-
be
Was she
kind
standing there? What, hello?
to make my cats not be yellow?
Are they yellow?
Well, they've been pink.
What did he say?
purple,
I'm asking,
green,
are you...
and magenta
Do you have to get
today.
off or what?
Oh.
Like,
Now
what are we
they
trying
are
to...
kind
I'm
of,
confused.
A dirty snow yellow.
Dirty snow. Oh, eloquent.
Imagine DDoSing in ARK in 2021.
Just what comes to mind.
What? Oh, you have to get off soon? Oh, that's fine, bro. At least you were on for a bit. Maybe you can be on later. I don't know. There isn't too much RP happening right now. I mean, you were in for the juice though. Hey, you were on for the juice, right? God damn. Huh? Are we good? Where's she going?
Let me go empty out my pockets.
Are we good? What are we waiting on right now? I have common. Kind of want to hear them, to be honest. Kind of want to hear them. Yeah, Alban, that's what I was implying. Wow, nice.
Oh, hey, brother.
Huh?
How's it going?
Oh shit. Oh god.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh shit, the juicers are gonna. The juicers are gonna goddamn start pouring in, dude. RP time.
What?
What's up?
Juicers, juice. Let's.
What? Exciting?
What?
So I wanted to see. I missed you yesterday. I didn't see you around.
Alban, shut up!
Actually ended up coming by. It says you were asleep. We went down to the ARK pits.
Must have missed you. Follow me. Something I need to talk to you about.
Shit. But you can't ban yourself, and even if you could, you won't get your mod bikes on. Juice. I love me juice. I'm just here for the juice, boy.
We went to the throne room for this?
What the hell?
Yeah, I figured I'd start using in the throne room a bit more.
I love the juice. Close that, stinky.
I've had a lot going on recently. Try to catch you up to speed a bit, as I didn't see you too much yesterday.
I came by to talk to you
developments
yesterday, but you were asleep.
Oh, what did you need to speak to me about?
That part I can't remember, but I know I stopped by to speak to you.
You're upset? Come on now.
Alright.
You know what this is about. You know what this is about.
In the meantime, since I didn't see you, how'd your night go? What'd you end up doing?
Well, I stayed up most of the night, with the princess, and then we ended up, staying at the tent overnight.
Well, clearly he knows and heard things, right?
You two were just friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Well, no worries then. Assume you both slept in different beds?
There was 2 beds in there.
That's avoiding the question. That's avoiding the question.
Really? Well,
That's
King Tyrell came over here earlier. He said that you two were still courting one another. At least so he felt.
Courting?
Well, that's what he's under the impression of.
It's a sinner, dude.
To be
Penguin,
fair,
it's a sinner.
Sleeping in the same tent, just friends, I'd assume the same thing if I were him.
He's avoiding the question. He clearly heard people.
I guess I can see where you're coming from with that, but no, I never asked him anything about courting. If I wanted to court her, I would have gone, you know, to him to speak about it.
That's even worse.
Alright. Maybe he's misinformed. However, I am not. You said there were 2 beds in that tent?
Yeah.
It's interesting. So you kick the door and there's only 1 bed in there.
If you'd like to go look, you can.
True.
It's not even the beds that
pushed right next to each
concern me.
other.
True penguin.
So trying to skirt around things then, even though there's 2 beds, the fact that you 2 were cuddled up next to each other didn't mean much. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Mm-hmm.
That was a voice crack. What was that about?
See, to the wrong people, that could be looked at as heresy.
Yeah.
You're not courting,
I
you're
will
just
say-
friends, you're sleeping in the same bed.
Yeah, I will say that last night she did just kind of randomly fall asleep, so I just like said screw it, I'm going to bed, and then just...
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Didn't occur to you to maybe sleep on the couch?
I can assure you that's what happened though.
I think it'd be too much of a big deal.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware that there was a tent down there till King Tyrell brought it to our attention. We thought maybe he was just stirring shit up, but when everyone rode down there and found the tent, found you 2 cuddled up next to each other, you can see the concern that that's going to raise.
The sinners, dude. Disgusting.
Yeah, I agree.
He's spitting so much bullshit.
You agree? So if King Tyrell were to find out that this had happened, how do you think he's going to react? Think he'd be lenient about it? That his daughter's in a tent with a Lannister when they're not even courting, sleeping with one another?
I don't know, seeing how as I've never actually, you know, truly sat down with the men.
What? That's even worse. No, they can't be saved, they're
Is
sinners.
it just a case that she had fallen asleep and you were too tired to move to the couch, so you just decided to sleep there? Or did more happen? And I urge you to be truthful with me.
I mean, I'll be truthful with my family.
So there was more then. So there was.
I remind you, is me. But you best think about being truthful to your king as well.
Is his family or all in there? And your dog? You know, I'm Paul's also
Is that
part of the family.
implication for everyone else to leave?
Yeah.
I'm just your family dog, leave me alone.
Wait outside, unless you're a Lannister.
Unless you're a Lannister. Oh my god, they don't even want the family dog in there, dude. What the hell? Bro. Juice edge. Juice.
Guess other things did happen.
Such as what?
Such as, I made her promise. It's like, so... Start from the beginning. Pretty much I said if she still wants to be with me, that she'd have to go through my family. And the effort that she's putting in, you know, kind of swayed my ideals back towards maybe she does actually truly care about me. I ended up making her a promise last night that no matter what happens, I would marry her.
No matter what happens, okay.
What?
Uh-oh. There's more to it. Come on, tell the entire thing. There's more to it. There's more to it. Let's hear it.
Was that
So-
just to get into her pants, or is that a convenience?
It's a convenience.
Wait.
So, what I'm understanding is that you had slept with the Princess Tyrell. Is that correct?
Because you're my family. Yes, brother.
Oh, he said it.
And you also disobeyed a direct order from me to not court the girl. Is that also correct?
Was I courting her?
I'm going inside.
You just said you made a promise to marry her one way or the other.
I'm going inside. I have a feeling they might need me. Yeah, they already... Did you hear that? We got what we needed. The juice is there. The juice is there. It's out. The juice is out. It's out in the world. Penguin, we need you over here. We have sinners within our kingdom. The worst kind. The worst kind of sinners at that. I haven't sinned like this in my life. Never.
Everything up with that by sleeping with her, haven't you?
I've never.
I left that word to get out to the other kingdoms.
Never in my life have I sinned like that. Just a few times, but not this season. Trust. Okay, not this character. Wait.
Are you gonna tell me?
No, I actually haven't.
That you fucked his daughter.
You know.
I believe you should. I'm sure the word's going to get out one way or the other, because they already know you're sleeping in a tent together, so I'm sure he's got the same idea that I had.
Bro, if I've ever sinned in my life, I don't get caught. Bro, they banged without being married. There is no getting married the same day. There's no way. They are not getting out of it.
Now that this is out, you've left me with very few choices here.
They do need to get married. They won't have the name though, right? They won't have the name. They won't have anything because there isn't. It's just not the fact that they got.
Two choices.
They banged. It's also.
You go and inform King
No,
Tyrell
it's the fact that they
slept with
Yeah,
his
it's a lot.
daughter, and tell him that you're going to marry her.
It isn't just.
Immediately.
What? I actually haven't, but that isn't the case. It's the king here.
Speak to the king.
The king
Tell him
is the biggest
that
issue
you
here.
And the princess will be stripped of names and titles for the heresy.
Oh shit! There you go. Penguin,
So I
time him
certainly
out.
hope he agrees to have you both wed.
There you go. Name gone, they get wed still. That's what I'm
And
talking
let's
about.
not forget the fact that you disobeyed an order from your king.
Wait, how do you marry without the name though? Would they be... Wait, what? Guess it works, I don't give a shit.
What say you?
I was under the impression that I was allowed to go out outside of Casterly Rock with her.
But you don't bang her.
Yes, because you told me you were only friends, so you were more than welcome to go and visit with her and spend time. I didn't say you could fuck the girl.
And it's a princess at that.
The fact that you had never even mentioned to me that you were going to marry her one way or the other, which I can only assume that would be in defiance of me and King Tyrell. As I thought.
Don't time him out again.
As much respect as
Don't
a king
do that
or a
again.
brother. And here you are, crown prince of the Westerlands. Would rather betray me to fuck a girl.
Oof, that's rough. That's rough.
For
Prince.
And that you will, if King Tyrell doesn't agree to this.
I hope the king tells.
Because unfortunately you've left me no other choices. Should you not be punished and that gets out to the other kingdoms, then that's going to bring trouble to us. And as you know, last thing I'm going to do is let trouble come to the House Lannister. So, I'm going to send Raven to King Tyrell, and we're all going to go over there together. You're going to tell him everything that has happened, and then we're going to propose that you two wed. If he doesn't agree to this, then the former will happen.
That is a bad idea, I agree with that.
Okay. Unless anyone else sees any other way.
Bad idea.
Or punishment suitable for this, because I sure as fuck don't.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now that's not gonna go over well.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Let's hear it. Okay.
No, for all we know, he's already ridden here once with his army. Who's to say he's not going to do it because he fucked his daughter?
So, obvious. I've got a couple of comments. A, you said that you agreed with him when he said that he would hate to see anything happen or would not let anything happen to House Lannister. Except you decide to go behind your family's back.
He's such a dumbass.
And go see this princess. And then decide, before even telling us that you were going to even actively pursue her, you promised to wed her and then fuck her. I want to know where in all of this happening you didn't think, wow, this is going to reflect badly on my family.
You perm on me,
And
Penguin?
honestly, you tell this
What the
to
hell are
King
you on about?
Tyrell, you're going to get so many more kingdoms against us because I have a feeling that that's not going to stay between our kingdoms.
Rom,
No,
the
I
most
guarantee
religious
it's not.
dog there ever
I'll
was.
be
What the hell are you on
perfectly
about? We're
honest
here.
with you.
We need
All
to
the
perma
trouble
him.
that Princess Tyrell has brought to the rest of the kingdoms has only been bad, which is why I told you you weren't going to be courting her in the first place.
I'm just your ordinary family
Even
dog.
not trying to decide between three men at the same time is not the proper way to go about things, and it's only caused tension between all the other kingdoms.
Why would you even ever trust her after that? She was playing you as well as two other princes. And yet somewhere in
No,
your head,
it's the way she
you
did
think
it
that it's
that
a
was
good
the
idea to
bad
still
thing.
go
It's
after
not
her.
how she, like the fact that she did it. It's how she did it. Penguin.
And you still trust her?
Man got played.
And you plan to marry her? Did you ever honestly think that maybe before you, I don't know, propose to somebody, that you should probably not only talk to your family, but her fucking father? Because now we have the issue that not only have you fucked her, you have also promised her that you would marry her without speaking to her father about it.
I mean, it is Princess Tyrell's fault. The chastity of
So
a
when
woman
last night, when
is
all of this
more
happened, did you
important
take
than a
a
man.
second to actually think?
Didn't what? Is he a
Clearly.
stupid? He didn't think. No shit. No shit.
Because now we have a fucking mess that we're going to have to try to figure out a way to hopefully not go to war because you wanted to get your fucking dick wet.
Is he a genuine shithead though? Like, why? Please.
So, our options are what? You go to King Tyrell, you tell him.
This is gonna go
and
so
he's, like,
bad.
overjoyed with happiness that you not only fucked his daughter, but asked for her hand in marriage
Oh
without
my-
his approval? Is that how you saw this all playing out?
Oh my god.
Okay, so now let's say that you tell him all of this, and he says no. Then what? Both of your names are literally, like, in the dirt. You've drug both the Tyrell name and the Lannister name down with you. Any kingdom that follows the Seven will look down on the Lannisters and Tyrells now, regardless of the outcome when this gets out. Because if you think that King Tyrell isn't going to potentially use this to, I don't know, find a way to either start a war or cause harm to the Lannister name, you are wrong.
When were you called? You mean in character? Oh yeah, that's gonna be bad. Oh god, that's gonna be bad. Imagine if the Glovers hear of this and they're gonna be like, God, they're gonna have so much shit to talk about.
And should King Tyrell not already know that it would stay between the family?
We don't have that choice the second you stuck your dick in her.
Oh my god.
This is going to get out
gave
one
us
way
no
or the
choice.
other.
I'm just chilling, dude.
Might I add that we didn't even know the tent existed until King Tyrell spoke about it. He already knew you were in there. It's only a matter of time until he realized you fucked her.
You
And here I was still thinking that we had put that cunt in our past.
Oh my god. Yo, dude.
She seems to always be in the forefront of our problems, doesn't she?
Did you not take into consideration the fact that, you know, your sister absolutely hates her?
I don't think he cares.
Did you not take into consideration that you two marrying no matter who took whose name, which normally she would take our name, but I don't want that bitch with the last name Lannister.
Oh my god. Yo, she's actually angry. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you want to ask?
I don't want her living here in the halls. I don't know about you, Lucian.
Absolutely not.
The fact that she's
Any
had
trust that
sex
we had
before
with
marriage,
you,
though.
Gone.
Talk by myself? What's that even mean?
I've met Princess Tyrell, what, twice?
What?
Did you not think
Wait,
that
how do you
maybe her
mean?
getting to know our family a little bit better wasn't, you know,
Oh.
wasn't important?
Oh, you meant like that? Yeah, it was. Dude, it was actually kind of
For us
sick.
getting
I'm not gonna lie.
the Tyrells? See, if we even want that type of, like, alliance?
Dude, I love rolling in and just standing
For
there
friendship?
listening to myself being dead. It was sick, dude. And I can't just stand there not saying anything. I don't have to. By myself, dude. As long as it's myself, I don't give a shit.
At least she got exactly what she wanted out of this, right? I guess her choice became a hell of a lot easier the second that, Aiden died, didn't it?
Oh. Huh?
One thing I do know for certain is if King Tyrell finds out about this, it will most certainly lead to war.
That's me.
He is not going to allow
That was
you
me.
two to marry. Quite frankly, I'm not going to either. I haven't trusted her from the beginning after all this, hearing about this game being played between the three.
Where's it? Shit, you made me look. Oh my god, you made me look.
Luckily, the Prince of the
Bruh.
North was removed from the game, so he didn't have to keep putting up with it. Baratheon told his son he wasn't going to be courting her anymore. I don't know why it was difficult for you to follow my orders.
like, you need to understand just how serious this is. The Vale, the River, I don't know if the Riverlands, yeah. Vale, the Riverlands, the Reach, Dorne. Yeah, any chance of the
what?
friendship we had with them is completely fucked the second this gets out.
Yo, shut up about their tits already.
And it's not just within the families who
God.
decided to fuck her. It's now also within the Tyrells. Which we can't sit there and expect them to stay quiet.
He's not saying much.
What's going to
So
change?
what, you expect us to keep this quiet? Is that what your expectation was?
And if we
Do
keep
you
it quiet, what
understand?
then?
Bro, okay, Josh, have you seen my character?
It's not just
I don't need to move my neck, I just pick her up and move her instead. It's that easy.
I know it's not. That's why I want to know what he expects from us keeping it quiet.
Why?
Yes.
You
Will
do
you
realize
court her
she
just
is...
so you can go behind our backs again?
You do realize
Demon
she is
Wizard?
Princess
Oh yeah,
Tyrell.
that's
and
true.
what happens if her father finds out? And then we said, oh no, we were going to keep it quiet. You can court her.
That point.
That's not how
doesn't
it
work
works, so
like
we have
that.
the knowledge.
I forgot about the demon race stuff.
And that's only going to make us look worse if we keep it quiet.
How would you flip it? I just hope people kill each other, like, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
As I said, my family comes first and foremost, but so does maintaining this house. Unfortunately, I don't see any way around this.
Duck, why would you... why?
Had you have come to me
Wait,
and
let me
said I wish
let me
to
search
court
that
her,
myself.
we
I need
could
to
have
see
found a way around this.
what even happens.
I also want to point out the fact that to
I need to
prevent
look.
herself from getting in trouble, she could easily
it bad?
submit all of this. And I can promise you, anybody is going to believe a princess, an innocent
Oh my god,
little
what the...
princess,
Oh god.
over a prince.
This... What the hell am I looking at, dude?
Alright. It's just
Wait, what?
You could easily blame it on she crawled into bed with me overnight.
Dude, what?
Right. You've given us this knowledge, so we sit here and we tell you that we don't want you seeing her. And then she gets upset when that knowledge comes to light, or you decide to say, well, fuck my family, I'm gonna marry her anyway. And so she gets upset and she runs to her daddy and sits there and goes... she sits there and fucking tells him that you fucked her? Like...
Dad. Wait. She's used to it, I think.
First and
I
foremost,
don't understand.
Nobody called him.
Which
It
part of
clear.
this you weren't quite getting?
First and foremost, despite the fact that you did what you did, what's concerning me more is that you defied my orders, and then planned to try and marry her behind our backs.
Ash, why did you also went in? Oh my god. You need to stop.
So how are you going to approach it? I already told you I didn't want you courting her. Were you just going to come to us one day and say that you wanted to marry her?
For her to get over her differences with Lenora, which should she have done that, I would have sought no problem between me asking the quarter.
Wait, what? Basketballs in socks? What? What?
Did you not think
did
that
you-
a conversation with us should have been had before you decided to fuck her or offer and promise to marry her? Did you not think that a girl who was trying to play 3 different princes at the same time won't try and spin this on you if we decided to say no? Even still decide to say no? Like, I hope you understand the types of things that she could say about you and people will just believe her.
Bring him to the king and start the war? Just bring him to Tyrell, yeah.
And
King
now
Tyrell.
what?
That's what I'm saying.
Once all of this comes to light and a war happens, our soldiers and our people are expected to fight for you. Somebody who put them and their livelihood at this point in danger. For some girl who really probably doesn't give 2 shits. But you're bringing a war to the West by doing what you've done. They're sworn warriors. If there's a war that comes here, they are expected to fight.
I mean, that is true, but I don't know what the hell happened. This is kind of wacky.
I've heard enough for now. Aaron, you're to report to the dungeon. You'll stay there until I've made my decision.
Oh, yo, shit, dude. He's been put in a dungeon. Dude, no.
Clegane, escort my brother to the dungeon.
Where the hell's the dungeon?
I'll escort myself. You can lock me.
Forgive
Yeah,
me
last
if I
time we
don't
left
trust
you to
you.
do what you wanted, look where we're at.
Oh my god.
You get in there, boy. Get in the dungeon, boy.
Hey, I'm the one who puts him in there too. Wait. The swords. Give me the swords. Give me the goddamn swords. The weapons. Give me that shit, boy. My personal collection too. Probably have more. I don't give a shit.
Choose her.
May not be enough.
I mean, she is the problem. We said that the entire time and he was like, oh my god, it's gonna be fine. Did they want me?
Although that's not going to help the case with the Tyrells.
I'm just gonna stand
They're
outside
still
because I
gonna
don't know what
I
to
will
do.
let my brother die for the same princess bitch that my Stark died for.
I think so.
But I also don't see King Tyrell just letting this happen.
I mean, OC, I know that ain't the case though. What you wrote just there. I'm pretty damn sure she is. It do be he kind of fell into it. You know, I don't know what the hell he was doing. But you know, so that's the saying. That's exactly the saying. That's true. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my god.
If I thought that he'd actually get on board, I'd say we could spin it a different way.
If he dies in the dungeon.
Her out to be the person that's started it all, but
She not.
I fully believe she fucking did, but how do you
Imagine me being.
us
I can't.
fucking
Oh, I love being the
Tyrell and be
warden.
like, oh yeah, so your daughter.
Once a whore, always a whore.
Fucking.
Literally, just be like, your fucking daughter is a slut. Like, what did you expect?
Oh my god. Yo, did you hear that shit? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go over very well when speaking to King Tyrell.
I'll do it.
Trying to
Excuse me,
prevent
King
the war.
Tyrell. Your daughter's a whore. Can you accept this? A, yes, B, no.
Wait, she about to say it.
Can rant, can't I?
Imagine.
I am more than willing to go to war for our family.
Oh shit. Same.
But something needs to be done about him as well.
Like, I want you to just, like, make sure that I'm clear on what we're going to war for here, because at the end of the day, it needs to be an outcome that you want. What are we going to war for? Are we going to war to clear his name? Are we going to war for what? So he can get what he wants out of all of this and marry the stupid cunt?
Oh, jeez. God, yo, they popping off up there.
I'm not saying that he isn't.
When did that stop mattering around here?
They're really popping off.
I wish I fucking knew. How
Right,
is it that
so
we've
you
had
tell
this
me,
many
what do
issues?
you, I would like to know myself. But I don't intend to kill my brother.
I can't, well, dude, I can do that. That's
There are
fine.
many
I can do
options
that.
We are presented with.
Bro, let me do it. Oh my god,
I
my first
don't
perma.
disagree with forcing him to marry her. Only, if only, because we know she's going to go somewhere else after, and she's going to break his heart, and it's going to prove all of our points.
Well, unfortunately, she is the princess of another kingdom, so that's not entirely our decision. So, if King Tyrell wishes to march to war over this, then we need to be prepared for it, because I know I am.
Listen, as much as I hate this bitch Tyrell, I don't mind the king and the prince. Like, we at least owe them the respect of having a conversation with them.
Exactly. And
All
we
we
don't
can
know
hope
the
is that they'd be
outcome
willing
of
to
it,
keep it
so he
quiet.
may decide to march against us.
Perhaps we should have them walk whether they marry or not.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, we're just here. This is a bad time.
I would
Has
say
there
still.
been a good time recently?
I don't
Perhaps?
think there's ever a good time anymore.
We spoke to Aaron.
Okay.
And it was the worst case scenario that we had thought of.
He do be in a jail cell for getting some goddamn mad pussy, dude.
Yes, it is.
Such is life sometimes.
So we're simply trying to discuss the best course of action to take here.
Where is he right now?
He's in the dungeon.
Mind I suggest asking for the septum of the Riverlands?
Oh yeah, get the Septon in here so you can tell him how big of a sinner he is, and then tell him the right course of action is slaughtering him.
We could, but he's also the Septon of the Riverlands, and we're hoping to not make this spread as quickly as wildfire. Because I know once the Septon finds out, he will go back to the Riverlands and tell them as well, Septon or not. So our first thought is to talk to King Tyrell, because one way or another he will
Jeez.
find out about it. I'm
Oh
sure
my
he's
god, Fire King, jeez. Is he telling everyone in the... How is he... Everyone is gonna know, yeah.
Everyone's gonna know regardless the second we tell the Tyrells.
But everybody's gonna know regardless. I already know.
But I believe
In character, I already know. And the only thing I heard was...
Like I said, I don't like the Tyrell princess, but I have nothing against their family, and I don't feel like we owe them any disrespect by not speaking
The thing is that...
directly before it starts becoming
Why would you spread that? I mean, you wouldn't, but it's also... Other people. It's whatever. Like, I figured it out. He told us, I'll tell my family, and he's jailed. Pretty easy to figure out what the hell happened I see, right? It's pretty easy to figure out. It's not like, oh, so they didn't bang, you know, it's still jail.
Exactly.
That's not gonna
That's why
happen.
I'd rather talk to the Tyrells before we involve the Septon.
Look at my little dude over there. He bobbing like that.
I don't think the Tyrells will be happy about this.
No, I can imagine they're going to feel the same way that I feel.
Let's have them killed, bro. What the hell? How hard can it be?
What I'm about to say is probably going to make some very upsetting thoughts go into your head. If a boy, no matter the titles, even if it was a prince, came up to both of you and told you that he not only promised to marry your daughter no matter what, but also fucked her before marriage, before speaking to you, asking permission, before speaking to his own family, what would you do in that situation?
Kill him, right?
Grace, any boy who comes near Hazel offering more than a polite conversation, I'd happily murder.
Whoa, did you?
Don't get me wrong.
Oh my god. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I mean, both of you,
Hazel,
you know me well enough to know how I feel about that.
Ash, hey, you know what to do. Ash, you know what to do.
The position that he has put us in is he's a Lannister and she is a Tyrell. So it's made it that much more difficult. It's not like it was someone within the West.
I could say
We
the
can
best
strip him of names
solution-
and titles, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
The best solution that we can hope for, I think, would be arranging for him to get married as soon as possible.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that.
The
Oh, god.
absolute best we're gonna get out of this.
No, don't do that now. Come on. You're gonna make them marry as soon as
That is
possible.
what we're going to do. I don't know if the king is still awake, but we're going to ride to...
That's what they're gonna do.
Ride to the Reach regardless.
Nah, come on.
We'll just get zapped. We
That's
can
r-
only hold my brother for so long.
You kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Kind of feel like he owes me a conversation. If we're, no.
It's a semi-peaceful option. It isn't. Imagine the Tyrell, the Lannisters. They're like, they did that shit.
Hopefully the king
Kill them
is
both,
awake.
and everybody's happy.
And hopefully they agree to push this marriage, because if not, that's going to mean very bad things for the West and the Reach altogether. As his daughter
I
is
have a
just
feeling
as
this
guilty, if not
conversation's
more.
Yeah, but try
I'm
telling the
very
king
aware of
that.
I don't have any
I
weapons.
need to tell the king that, but they were both in that tent together, which means
Aaron.
unless Aaron had kidnapped her and dragged her in there.
Yeah, just remove them both. It's easy.
Why?
Clap.
Yes, let's not take it out of the side of this. Both of them are.
I don't have any weapons. I don't understand why he has to be in here.
As the other ones, it is.
You have fists, don't you?
No, as much as Prince Aaron is.
But
Yeah,
I
but
think
she's
we
still my
also need
own
to
blood.
keep in
I wouldn't hurt her.
consideration that it's much easier
You did
for a
hurt me,
woman
Aaron.
to spin a story, especially whenever taking their
Why?
purities involved.
Oh yeah, and have you my red wedding. Oh my god, true. Why what?
If you're going to ignore me because
I'm
he's in
almost
here, then our
wondering if it
relationship is
wouldn't be
over.
Oh.
Why is
For us
that?
all to travel.
Doc,
You've
shut
already
up.
betrayed me. You've already hurt me.
Dude,
You
what?
can't just answer one question.
I honestly
Why?
am terrified
Why?
to know
What the
how
hell am I
to
supposed to answer
start
that with?
explain that to the kid.
Why did you do it?
Or if he's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, I would say the best
No, I'm not
solution
saying
we
that.
have-
Because I
the
wasn't
solutions that we
thinking.
have is
Alright?
my sense.
I truly wasn't thinking in that
Just
moment.
get him married as fast as possible.
That's all he said because he wasn't thinking. That's just, bro. Imagine if he says that to the king, Tyrell.
Am I happy with my decision? No, not in this moment.
That's way easier.
Bruh. Nah.
That's easily resolved, I would say, rather than just.
Imagine if he says, I wasn't thinking to the king, Tyrell.
We have to hope. We have
There's
to hope that
one
the
other
Tyrells
thing.
don't want
I
this
didn't
out as
put
much
you
as
in
we
here.
There's
I
one
don't know
other
why
thing
you
I
don't
thought
think that.
of
It was
as well.
Lucian.
As I don't know King Tyrell
That's
well,
more the fact that
and
I am
the
in here.
Prince and Princess. There's also the possibility that King Tyrell may grow bold and try to ask for Aaron's
Oh
hand.
yeah, for sure gonna change his name.
I will assure you if he does push
You
for
you have to understand.
that, I will
There's no
not
way
allow
you
it to
don't.
happen, no matter how heinous the crime.
They're both at fault. He's not losing his head if she doesn't lose hers. And even then, I wouldn't want to see his head on the floor.
I kind of want that.
They're not going to talk to me. I don't see a point in being here.
You were saying something, but I actually don't.
But
I'm a
we'll
very
push for the
civil
marriage
person, and you know this.
to clean this up as cleanly as possible.
It's like you said, I have to understand. It's like, what is there that I have to
If
understand?
need be, both of them.
Why this is all happening? Why you're in here? Why we have to ride now?
I'm gonna tell you
Like
now.
what?
Stripping a prince and princess of names and titles is no small feat. It's going to be questioned a hell of a lot more than a quick marriage.
It's purely because I made a stupid
Right,
mistake.
it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, they've done this behind everyone's backs.
Do you care
without anyone's
at all?
knowledge.
I do care.
Did
about
you?
this family, but
But
at
they'll
that
do
moment,
it for every
there was
option.
no other thoughts in my mind.
If this gets out at all, any friendship we have with any of the
I already know this in character. He has confirmed this for me.
or even the seven, is that friendship at all completely gone. We're gonna be lucky
Oof.
if we don't
It
have
hurt
somebody
enough
to
when I
actually
found
be
out what him and Aiden,
Ooh.
what her and Aiden were doing.
Then here's my
I
suggestion.
didn't think my
we
brother
ride
would
to the
choose her
reach right
too.
now, and we try to settle this.
What? What about me?
Well, I suggest.
I got exposed.
Small force.
Bruh.
No, I don't intend to.
Hold up. Hold up now.
I think we
What does she mean?
like
Time him out for that, honestly.
don't want this getting out. That this is
That bet got way too... Oh god. That bet's over. Am I really gonna be sitting here?
That's the thing, they can't really hold us responsible as we were unaware as well. Though they knew they were that tent there.
Time duck out, that's too far. 100 seconds, oh my god, he doesn't give a shit.
Don't know what she's told them. He may have been lying to us, but what if she was telling her family that she was seeing? I mean,
600 seconds.
they were still
Bruh.
courting, and I'd never even heard a word of courting.
Seeing her, alright, that makes sense, alright.
I think honestly, rather than speculating, our best bet is to just go over there and hash it out, like no matter how shitty it's gonna be.
I agree.
Like I do understand your point, but you know, like we can stand here and speculate until the fucking cows come home.
I know.
I'm just over here chilling right now.
Just right up there.
Do we take Aaron with us? Or leave him here?
What's happening with my phone?
That's up for you to decide. Reese.
Take him where? What's my
I
phone?
believe we take him with us, so he can explain to them exactly what he had done.
My phone is shitting itself.
As well.
I think it would be beneficial.
She doesn't try to throw him under the bus.
I'll eat her with my cat if she does.
As I said,
It's not not gonna
I'm
help
not
him.
going to let any harm come to him one way or the other. But having it come from his mouth rather than a third party is a better option.
This is gonna be rough.
There's also the issue of where the fuck do they live?
Huh?
Because I, for one, have changed my mind. I think she should come here, and I'll make her life absolutely miserable.
That's
Princess,
a discussion that can be had with
I would say, but Princess, I would say, I wish for you to keep your emotions very.
I will when I'm there.
go
However, I am in present
Yes.
company.
I'm just saying because we are going there to hash this out. We don't want to make we don't
I will
want
not
to appear as
speak until
becoming their
spoken to.
hostile.
Yeah,
Right.
Aaron needs to be told that he's not to speak until spoken to either.
It's gonna be sick. God, we're gonna find ourselves out in the battlefield in about an hour. We're gonna be fighting.
Yeah.
Why was he timed down? He dragged the joke on for too long, man. Way too long.
I'm gonna need to pop off later. Anyway, I'm gonna pop off.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy to listen to it.
It was funny, you know, a few times, and then it was like,
So just
eh.
in case, make sure everyone has everything they need on them.
Hello?
I will
Is that my
let you know.
Postmates?
What are we doing?
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
Say, fetch Aaron, I'm gonna run to the workshop, grab some things.
Might as well time Ash out, no.
We're going to the reach. Come with us.
I need the mind wipe.
But I didn't mean to actually time her out,
I'm
you
still locked in here.
Albin, okay, you're...
I mean, you could have stood.
Albin, alright. We're gonna have to talk about your mod status here. We're gonna have a little talk about that. I don't like your goddamn behavior right now. You've been timing people out left and right before I even gave permission. Unban? Why?
As far as I know, I'm being, held prisoner.
Do you have chains on your wrists and ankles, brother?
No, but I don't have a weapon.
Congratulations, you're not being held prisoner.
Awesome. That's the same as pretty much being held prisoner.
I'm not just gonna give...
If we ever get new
Ask
shields
brother if
made,
you're even allowed to have one.
Our maester is waking up
Is that
soon
fine?
to do it, but not yet.
Yeah. We
Is he allowed
can't
to have a
make him.
weapon?
She's the only one that will be able to make it. And do you have a
I'm
mind
not
wipe?
making that fucking call.
No, I don't.
I need a mind wipe.
I'm gonna die if
Yeah,
I
you might
fight. I'm not gonna lie, look at my build right now. It's stupid. This is not the build I should be in, right? This is not the build I should be in. I'm in an okay build, but I'm not in a good build against... I don't know what they have, that's the thing. I have no idea what they have. Buck, what?
Alright, I'll be needing my weapon back, Clegane.
We can come up with something that will suit you.
The hell?
I'm gonna carry with me.
Is that what they said?
Fighting against sharp blades, boiled leather doesn't do too much to stop.
Should I just
assault
not
it.
ask?
Probably shouldn't.
Hello?
I'm not in the build for survivability now. Not at all.
What are we all doing?
Regulus?
Could be better.
Doing could be better. Where's Alistair?
He had to go to sleep. Why?
Alright. How?
Unbanned? It
is the
should
rest
be
of the
unbanned
servants
by
awake,
now.
Or they sleep.
I'll be going in 30 minutes.
Yeah, Buck, what is wrong with you? Why would you even write that? I didn't even see you write that first.
For a little bit while longer, but he's having to get some mind food as we all need to be awake with some.
Alright, because
No, he
we are
doesn't have
ready
a
to
sentence.
reach this
No, he
point.
doesn't. What do you mean a sentence of 300 days?
So we wish to take as many people with us as possible.
Time Buck out as well, like.
I can come, but
He's got, yeah, a few seconds, but
if
time
it
Buck
takes
out.
longer than 30 minutes, and I'll be back to the rock.
Teach him a lesson, like.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh no! Okay, why are all of these animals unaggressive?
That horse scared me. He was out for me. Gonna take out my kneecaps.
There he
Okay,
is.
7 blessings.
The person we're in need of.
So,
Ariella, do I have like 2 minutes to think?
Oh,
You were going to get
wait.
something to eat?
Yeah, we can wait.
I thought that was mine.
I was, and then
probably
the fat
wouldn't
man
do
kept
that.
running and
You just
yelling at me.
Is the same as
What's
this
going on?
one. I thought it was mine.
Going to the reach.
Yo, what's up, Fury?
I see. I'll come, but if it takes
mine's
too
a
long,
bit
I
more
may
bold.
come back to eat.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Well, it
What can we
sounds
do
like
for you,
you're
Septon?
going somewhere, but it sounds like you're going somewhere. But are you still good for an hour from now? For the sermon?
God, I do need to sleep
Hopefully
though,
we
so
should
whenever
be.
this is done.
Should things change, I'll be sure to send a raven to River Run.
Sounds wonderful. Thank you. 7 blessings. I wish you luck in whatever you do.
7 blessings
We
to
need
you.
a sept. Oh God! Just tell him about the sins
I
that have been committed.
25 minutes now. I probably best if I just go to sleep. I don't regress.
Do what you need to do, Regulus.
Grace, would you mind if
I wish
we
you
go
the best
past the
luck.
keep?
I would appreciate if someone could perhaps leave me a journal in my office, letting me know what happened.
Sure.
I'll make sure of it.
Greg, are you
If
coming?
not, I'll come find you tomorrow,
here.
Regulus.
Let me. With my brain.
Gregor,
I will assist, of course.
it's my squire. You'll be
What the hell
representing
are
me,
you-
so make sure that you represent.
Like, for real though.
with honor.
I just want to know if they're gonna kill each other or not. I don't give a shit otherwise.
Alright, very well. Grace, would you mind if we go past our keep? Need to
I really don't give a shit otherwise.
get my gear from there.
Of course.
Alright, very well.
Alright.
What's that?
I do indeed. I just want to hear this. I just want to hear what they have to say. Bro, I hope they don't go with the whole, oh my god, they're gonna be forced to marry bullshit. I hope they go for the whole, everybody murdered them kind of deal, you know what I'm saying? I kind of hope a fight breaks. I mean, I hope more than a fight breaks out, dude. I hope we die, everybody, all of us, Tyrells. Every single person. Bro, 46 value. Oh my god, why? We need you up there. The rubber banding though, it's oh boy. Okay, what the hell? Burning? Dude. We could burn people.
Wait, I'm coming. Oh, I made it.
Hello?
Good evening. We need to have a talk.
Yes, I've been made aware of a situation in which I would believe that is so.
What? How?
Good.
Who told him?
Glad I don't have to do too much explaining.
Who told him? On my phone. Oh yeah. What did she say? I wanted to hear that convo as well. My phone is really shitting itself right now. His child. No, that isn't his child.
You good, princess?
I wasn't aware she was actually awake though. I really would have wanted to hear that convo. Imagine how awkward that would be. Imagine your quote-unquote daughter like comes up to you and says that. Like, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. She wouldn't know. I didn't like that noise. Nope.
Oh, make sure you have him on.
Why are they on?
Why? What the?
Why are you doing?
Whoever has that whistle known needs to
What?
forget it.
Why does anybody even have that?
Queen Lannister here?
Yes.
Or is it just
Yes.
My son has proposed something that I believe would be the best course of action when it comes regarding what I think you're going to bring up, which is what was brought to me by my daughter. A conversation between me, you, the queen, and my son. And us.
Oh my god.
I would agree with
Good.
that.
Shall we go inside then?
Yes.
I'm here for the juice.
Your people are free to come in the dining room if they want.
Oh, let's go, dude. We can listen.
Of course.
This is where perma. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, what?
Sorry. Got it.
I'm not
Would
touching
love
it.
just a moment, Tark, but I'm going to make sure that
There you go.
our people are treating with them in the dining room, and I'll be right back.
I really want to get. Oh god, I really want to get closer. I won't be able to hear otherwise. No,
Most of the
no,
British
no.
And the Red Ones, if you could treat with the soldiers of the West.
Wait, what?
Speaking.
What? I want to read some books. Imagine if I said that. I want to read some books right now. You know? I just want to go read some books. You know?
With some gold. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it on me right now, but I do owe the Red Ones some gold.
That's alright.
I thought that this was best.
How much do you
As
owe?
I did raid the liquor.
So before I assume too much.
Unless you enjoy
I can't hear you talking.
How much do you owe?
I'm not going to assume that I know for a fact.
Bro.
That's what was just brought to me by my daughter. Then,
I don't know how much gold. How much is it?
yeah, we definitely have a big issue.
I have no idea. You would have to bring that up with my sister-in-law.
How much liquor was it?
Was made between the two of them.
They're talking about the promise, that's all. They're whispering, no. They're whispering, no, they're whispering. I would.
I spoke about it briefly with Tarquin before you arrived. We were actually about to ride west. I approached this from 3 different angles and tried to make reconciliation with myself, I suppose. From an outward perspective, other followers of the Seven may demand certain tribulations for both of them. Inwardly, as a father, and I'm sure you as a brother,
Have you got food and drinks in your
very
place?
angry
I'm not quite sure if you
and
can stop doing that.
upset.
Do you want food and
I
drink?
could.
The lag. Yeah, I need to go read some books, boys. That's what I say, and I go over there, you stand there. They're just gonna make them marry, let's be honest. They're just gonna make them marry, nothing's gonna happen. There's not gonna be a war. It's gonna be boring as shit.
Most of them are. From what I'm seeing, most of them are.
I don't have any, and most of them have something. Apologies, I'm not a cook. I can't go
Just
and
pick.
be
Just
something.
It'd be kind of weird though that they
Let's see.
got told the same time, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah.
Yes, here we go.
Here, there's
Here
some,
we go.
there's some here.
You better be mad. We need someone mad, properly mad, to just do something stupid. They're whispering full on. I can't hear anything anymore. No.
Understandably, I was
Okay, oh, never mind.
outright pissed at finding them in there.
Okay.
And I admit we had the same exact thoughts.
No problem.
We can either go to war over this, force them to wed each other, which apparently is their intent either way, strip them of names and titles. Yes. Or I'm open to other options. But one way or another, the rest of the kingdoms will probably find out about this, unless we come to a decision here and now.
Oh my god, I'm plugging my phone up.
About it.
Strip them of their names. Strip them, dude. Doesn't. Okay, never mind.
So for now, this is rather contained. Of this clear to the Starbucks as well. My issue was with how Princess Lannister was portraying herself, and the jealousy that I saw in her being thrown at my daughter.
What?
That was what I came to you earlier about. I have no disrespect towards you or yours, but this is a very intricate issue.
Thank you, my lady.
So if
Well, not jealous in the same.
I will say, however, it was rather unsettling seeing the entirety of the army ride up on your sloths.
Will do.
He scares me.
How did she put it when she clarified it to me? She said that Erin had a set amount of time to get her out of Castle Rock before she did something about it.
I don't think that's a jealousy she's talking about, but she definitely responded a bit weird there.
Understanding. That's why I rode the way I did and arrived the way I did.
Why can it stop whispering and just give us juice? Please.
I was not made aware of the threat until my father was. I knew there was one, which is
But
why...
do they know they banged
my
or
father
what?
knew there was one, which is why it was mentioned. But we never knew the specifics of it until my sister returned from said tent and explained the threat to us in full detail.
Yeah, but I assume they would have told them. Right now, we can't hear some of the things.
I am sweeping that one under the rug as something we have to do to address the pressing matter. And I'll be completely honest with you, I don't know what to do.
I hope they like told them about that though.
To be honest.
Right? They should.
Have the Septon come here, perform the marriage. Of course, he is of the Riverlands. I'm sure he'll go back there and inform them. So I strongly believe it'll get out one way or the other, but they will be married. Walks of Atonement, stripping of names and titles. It's about the only options we have.
It sounds like they didn't say anything, though.
I should say the only ones they've left us with.
Right, exactly that. The Walk of Atonement is something any follower of the Seven is going to demand. It's the only way to truly...
Dude, I'm not saying that.
Well,
with my other characters, sure, but not this.
Sleeping with someone outside of wedlock.
Oh, okay, never mind. They were told. Okay. They confirmed that. Okay, they confirmed it. Yeah. So to make sure so they got the entire story, like, jeez.
After going about it in every possible wrong way they could is not something I want to do, but unfortunately it feels extremely forced on us right now.
They really get what they want, though, so it's like, just kill him for the fun of it. So I just want to goddamn see blood. We haven't seen blood in
I'm not going to
like
lie
this.
to you. Sorry.
No,
I'm not
continue.
gonna.
Not down
I'm not
here, I
gonna
don't think.
lie to you both. I feel as though they both knew exactly what they were doing. They might see that it's a mistake now, but I don't think for a second they didn't realize what was going to happen after they told us.
They do, yeah, for sure. But I feel like that's... People are gonna take that very badly still, if they're of the Seven,
My
like...
sister is not fond of your daughter. And she has her own reasons.
If he
And
asks
I
what
almost
reasons...
wonder if that was an obstacle they didn't want to face. I also know that with everything that I had heard, I personally wasn't a huge fan of him wanting to see her. But I think the fact that they went about it this way instead of the proper ways of, I don't know, speaking to, like, Aaron speaking to us and her speaking to you guys, and then
I'm sick and tired of
speaking
this.
to the opposite families to see if it had been something that the families agreed to.
I could have been sleeping instead of hearing this. It's just gonna be another... Nothing's gonna happen, you know. Obviously they're gonna be stripped and that's it. I don't need to be awake for it. Will they be stripped? That's a good question. Will they? I mean, that's what they said. I should be sleeping right now. God, I'd have such a good time sleeping. What the hell's happening?
Obviously, if they were to go through with marriage, I'm assuming she would become a Lannister by name, of course.
It's gonna be stripped, yes?
And I'm assuming obviously that's the whole point of the living situation.
Bro, weren't you talking about them being stripped just now and they're gonna be married in? That's it.
Princess, but
they're just gonna be married?
I guess that's a situation we could speak of, but I want to come to a conclusion at least on what we're going to do. What would be, I mean, for me, I feel like a Walk of Atonement is unavoidable. I think they're gonna have to do that no matter what.
No, I think they said get married, then strip their titles, is what they said.
They are a family, but the way I'm looking at it, they've brought dishonor to both of our houses. And something I've
Banging us.
is stripping names and titles.
There
as
we
well.
go. Yes, please.
I can almost guarantee you most are going to call for it one way or the other.
Let's do that. That'll
And
make
at no
it
distance
easier.
are great houses from the Heresy.
I feel like he's gonna deny it. The Tyrell is gonna be like, no. Ash, take to your
But
DMs.
It may be a best course of action. If I'm being perfectly honest, they disobeyed. He, at least, disobeyed my order completely. I told him till the matter was resolved he was not to be courting her, though it seems they've skipped right over that. So not only have they done this, he's also betrayed the orders of his king.
You crashed again? Shit.
On that.
Shit, dude.
Ari had my full permission to court him, as I thought he was being as clear with you as she was being with us. I did not know that he was told not to. I did not know that he was ordered not to, and I didn't know that he intended to go behind your back and marry her anyways, as this journal seems to imply.
The hell am I reading? You don't got to do it in public, freaks. God, have some dignity. Yeah, do it in a bush, yeah.
It leans more so on, I'm not trying to sound offensive, but yeah, he definitely went behind your back. It wasn't her that went behind mine. Although I don't condone these actions, and I do think that there should be atonement. Stripping her of her name,
Yeah.
especially as my daughter,
I told you.
don't know if I would go that far.
I told you they wouldn't go with it. I told you. I told you they were gonna push against it just so they can be Lannister or Tyrell. That's their plan, dude. There's it's their plan.
Forced marriage, I don't know. Stripping titles would be a very hard-pressed issue. I would need some time to think about something so drastic to a girl who has been here since she was 4 years old.
That doesn't matter. Shouldn't a bag like? Imagine getting banged out of your life in a tent, like outside in the
We were to
nowhere.
a walk of atonement. It needs to be something that we decide needs to happen, and we speak to a sept, and it can't be other kingdoms calling for it. Otherwise, it'll look as though
She should have been
we're trying to go around
taught. Well, since she was 4, she should have been
marriage-
taught proper. Yeah, true.
Like
Right.
the 7, yeah.
Right. The forced marriage aspect, if we went that route, I feel like it's almost going to be expected. If not, it's going to be the issue of obviously both of them getting together before wedlock. So it's very difficult not either force a marriage or take the course of action of stripping titles, because either way they both brought quite a bit of dishonor to both houses in the actions that they have done.
Agreed.
I will also say, if we decide to go with the decision of forcing them to marry, I have spoken to Lenora on the terms of her dislike for Princess Tyrell. If the lion in question was a large black one, that is Rain. He is very protective. If she is upset at all, he will run to her side. So if he was brought into it, it could have been the lion after her throne. And her threat, as is being said, could have just been her saying she would escort her off of the rock herself.
They should be pushing for that. The Tyrells aren't pushing for it. They should be pushing for it. Like, Obviously they should. Otherwise they get exactly what they want. Then what's the point? Like he said, he's not happy with it right now. He said that in that cell, but he's gonna be pretty damn happy when everything's good and fine and they're both Lannisters.
Not married.
They're whispering. They're whispering again.
Even if they do a walk, then most people outside of the Seven are still going to see them as sinners and people who bend the rules in order to get by with their unfaithful lusts.
Hell yeah.
If we force them to marry, we get their way.
True.
Happy, but no one else is.
Why can't you just hold your dick in, dude? Like, never mind. They get their way, but everybody's gonna look at them shit. Like, right? You're gonna look at them like they're actual disgusting creatures, and they'll just make it worse for every other kingdom. That's what I'm saying. They get their way, but take their names too. Kill them both is obviously the better option. Oh my god. God, that would be sick, dude. But yeah, take their names, have them marry or whatever, like, have them be something else. What would they even be if they got stripped? Would they be considered, I don't even know, like, would they have the name of Flowers, whatever the hell? Oh, she's dead over there. 1v1 each other. 1v1 each other to the death, you know? She would probably just die. And no.
Faithful or trying to hide it through a marriage. So that is what I wish to do. Force them to marry and go to accepting ourselves and make this walk of atonement happen.
Obviously he's gonna push for it. I feel like forced him to fight to the death would be sick though. I don't know about that. I feel like, no, it's not about them taking on each other. I feel like it's a question of would they fight each other, right? They would have one or the other just kill it, you know.
Comes down to, I don't know if I would have a choice but to comply. Otherwise, I'm going to have a holy war against me for not complying with the Seven. So,
Penguin, you better goddamn. Oh, Penguin better give us some. What the hell's that?
Strip my own family of names and titles. But, as I said, if it must be done, then it's something we have to do to maintain the honor of our houses.
Yeah, if he's complying, he needs to strip them. We need the Septon to give input on this. Septon better give input. I'm so curious on what the Septon would do.
Hard thing to think about. A fourth option did just pop into my mind, but it is rather harsh.
Kill them. Take their PP. Both of their PPs. What? Tell us. What's the fourth option? Did he say the wall? I think he said the wall. I just heard an L.
But if none of the other three will please anyone,
then the wall.
then that's the only option that would be the most unpleasant to myself and yourself, but most pleasing that the eyes of the Seven and the eyes of the people.
I couldn't hear him. What did he say? I just said. I just heard an L. Did he say the wall? I think he whispered for that part and then stopped whispering. No, we don't know if he said the wall.
Atone for all of their sins, so I don't believe the Septon would ever call for the stripping of titles, as that is not really a holy thing. Once they've done the walk, they are atoned, and that's the end of it. We've forced the marriage after that, so there are no more acts of Heresy and move forward.
I don't know. I assume he said the wall. I don't know if that's the case. I think so.
I think both of them need to be faced with the understanding that they owe quite a lot to their houses, individually and respectively.
What's happening? Some pre-marital sex, dude. Nasty shit.
Or
some kinky shit behind closed tent doors.
With all of us, considering our closest family members will be now in a marriage, but we'll deal with that as it comes.
I wish it went to someone getting killed. Like...
Tarquin, do you just want to run over there? Ravens are slow.
Are they really gonna have them marry right now and not with strict titles and nothing like that? They're just gonna have them marry without... Alright, alright, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. They get exactly what they want.
If this din is willing to host the Walk of Atonement at the current moment, then we'll absolutely send a raven to the other kingdoms. All of them.
Essentially speak the gods. If it's not going to be enough in their eyes, then we have to reconsider.
Let's bar the conversation for now so we maintain it and contain it.
My face.
Who's here?
I thought you should have
Charlin.
Yes.
Then can I keep their
I'm
titles?
gonna give you a journal. I want you to take the journal to the Septon in the Riverland. And then
Yes,
return here, okay? Let me know what his
I don't
response
think
is.
Play-Doh.
He just comes with you.
Oh my god.
Understood.
My armor good, or do I look like a shit stain? Penguin, what dude, why would you write that? Why would you come into my chat just to write that, dude? Come on. Bro. Oh my god, no. I can't believe he said that. Can please update? Why do I looky like this? Why can't I see my own brain right now? There we go. Ah. Ew. Alright, good night. I need to sleep as well. I just want to see what happens. They get exactly what they wanted. I think they... Obviously they knew this was gonna happen because they're two weirdos. That tongue is sick, I'm not gonna lie. Is that even the tongue? That's not the tongue. Like the...
Just make sure
the
that
upper...
That's
not the tongue. It's the inside of your mouth. Like the...
Yes, fuckers.
No, it's not. It's not the tongue. Look, it's the roof of your mouth. Look, it's the roof of your mouth. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
That's the roof of your mouth. I swear to God.
We'll give him a few minutes to return.
It is. I swear it is. That is. You see the teeth and yeah, it's inside of. It's weird. What? That's nasty. That's nasty, dude. It gives me nightmares as well. Oh shit! Wait. Oh god. I'm back.
I'm not sure if it was spoken about, but the Septim is supposed to be in Casterly at hour. So if he's not on the Riverlands, he may just have already left for Casterly.
Yes, we informed him he may be at our sept waiting. So.
Understood.
If he's not
Hopefully
there,
we can
I'm
find
sure
someone who,
Riverrun
redirects
will
him.
inform him.
Of course. Good.
Chadwick, what are you on about right now? Imagine if I could.
I threw some wine behind.
Never mind. I'll be up for this, and then I'll sleep right after. I'm hoping they get the. Oh my god! Please let there be a kingdom who's gonna be like, I do not agree with this. They shall die, and then they go to war. God, I hope that's the case. God, I would be sick. Oh my god, I love that. I love every second of that. And then I get to kill people, and I get to be killed, and. Whew. Dude, this is definitely the right wedding, except that if it's in a sept, you'd have some big issues. I want to be in the red wedding. I want to do a red wedding again, but I can't. I wish I could. King and Clegane. What? Oh, you mean okay. They had to plan this though, let's be honest, boys. Why would they do otherwise? Right, imagine this.
Everyone don't want to sit here in silence. How are things here in the Reach?
Okay,
I know we've only gotten to really see each other
imagine
twice
this,
now, so
penguin.
sure we have much to catch up on.
Imagine this, right? I'm just gonna mute that. Imagine this. We go to the sept, right? They're gonna get married. Or something. They're gonna talk to the Septon. Well, he says we've taken in, you know, the Lord of Light, so we're gonna burn them, and then they get burned, dude. Imagine if that happens. That'd be sick.
Otherwise, good.
Could you perhaps say that you've been growing strong, King Tyrell?
I had a thought recently.
I don't like being punny.
You know how we have 3 dragons on boat? You know how
I see.
one of them is almost a dread kill?
I would say that was quite the reach, lady.
What if we had all 3 of you
Oh, no.
So even if it's not a headshot.
What, like a reach?
Do you actually?
You're great, you had to, didn't you?
That's sick.
Perfect.
That would be. Oh my god. Wait, I'd love to see people actually burned in RP.
My favorite kind of jokes.
My god. Can someone get perma that way in front of my very eyes? I've actually haven't seen a perma like that in ages. Like actually ages.
King Tyrell, please sit with us so we can see you. I can't quite see you from behind.
It's weird to hear your disembodied voice coming from behind us.
I agree.
I just had a heart attack. I thought I just witnessed.
There you go. It's good to see you, King Tyrell.
Yeah, I said that, but then shit happened.
Good to
and
see you as well.
I can't
Maybe
be
wine
bothered
and
being
cookies
out.
in front of
Can
you
use
if you wish to
small
have some.
numbers and even out fights.
God.
Yeah, sure.
Group fighting or something like that. Because I know we have a few strong fighters, but individually, I don't think our fighters are. I know I'm not that great. I'm trash.
Probably would. I hope more juice, and I hope they would either die or get stripped or something, but this is boring. They get exactly what they wanted, and it's kind of boring. God.
Delicious, delicious.
Imagine being a little rat and getting away with it. That's insane.
The next time we come here, I
Straight
hope
from the
we bring our perfect wine from our house.
So I'm trying to think of what you can fight.
Perfect wine,
Yeah,
is
I've been
that what it's
trying.
called?
No, I've been
It's
trying new
cool.
ways of growing grapes.
It's a royal
Oh,
wine.
you-
I would say.
Titchfires, okay.
You have to come visit
Kinda,
us.
kinda freaky, but respectable.
So the Dornish
Sure.
said I could
Perhaps
build
in
a
the
farm
coming
in their
days.
lands to plant some coconut and some banana trees, since they grow better in sandy soil.
It's actually spent a bit of time over at the arbor. Place is quite lovely, I must say.
Yes, they did very well with the refurbishing of it. If you want to learn about different ways to grow grapes.
Bro, obviously, I don't know what he'll be, but
cultivation of all
it'll
of that,
piss me off regardless.
They're the people to talk to.
Believe me, I got quite the tour. And quite the taste testing as well.
My brother had me speak up because I did one.
Dump some
Did you get
bonfires
taste testing
in.
of the wine? Finish the bolt, King Lannister.
That's what you meant with that?
Or did you get the taste testing of the things that make you forget?
I thought you meant a ditch fire for burning mass amounts of bodies.
I did not have a taste testing of
You were
anything
talking about
that made me
that?
forget.
I mean, that's more fine, yeah. Thought you meant something
I'm gonna
else.
pop over to the arbor. I'll be
I
back
might
shortly.
need one.
Is there a good time, I guess, or lines for us to visit?
Like, your ability to teach is more important than your ability to fight.
Go visit the arbor?
Master of Arms.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to think. How long are you going to be away for today, or would it?
Probably
No,
not
tomorrow
today,
I'd be free all day.
No, not today. Yeah.
Most of us, myself, my brother and sister, are around the majority of the day. So anytime you want to drop by, you can. We'll probably be there. Sister will probably be breeding our sloths. So.
Okay, depending on what happens tomorrow, like how busy we are tomorrow, it might be Saturday, if that's okay with you.
I'm acting my dragon event right now. No, I'm kidding.
Um,
Obviously.
I know the arbor's on an isle, isn't it?
Sorry, what was it?
Because
Yes.
then you can offer them a cheaper price, since we can just buy them at the day
Well, he's-
without sort of associating.
What's happening? Tex or Pierce? Shaking my head. God, I would be sick if I activated during the wedding. Just blew through the goddamn sept and ate everybody. Are we really waiting? Got me messed up, boy. Got me hella messed up. What are we waiting on? Didn't say they would ride?
I was hoping this would be a speedier process, but
I have a feeling the Septon's probably at our sept right now. So if your man ran to River Run, he probably missed him.
do you
think we
want
should
to
have sent-
send one of your people to go check?
Yes, I was about to say.
Very cool.
Colton, you wanna do me a favor? Run back to our sept.
The king my events.
Bainford, you there?
I don't give a shit.
Bainford, are you here?
I am here, my lady. Where is our sept located?
Can
I have
you-
not been there yet.
In Lannisport, all the way at the end by the ocean. Can't miss it.
My queen, on my way.
Thank you, Gregor.
Life. I could be watching SpongeBob on my phone right now.
Stop in your library.
Septon!
Your library,
Let's go! The Septon, my boy.
Animals. Do I have any books in my? What else would a library?
Follow me. I will bring you to the king.
Well, can I go see them?
You
I'm
better
trying
say
to
something
get a
sick.
collection of books. So over him.
I don't know if I have proper books.
King Taro, I brought the Septon.
Perfect.
Ah, there he is.
Good day.
If it isn't the Septon.
Thank you, Bainford.
Yes.
Do you want to bring them up as well, or just us?
Who are them? Them? Them?
I believe we should bring them up as well.
Alright.
I presume you wish me to follow.
Yes, Septon.
Yes, Septon.
Big Septon hours. Did they tell the Septon what happened or what? Is he fully aware?
By them, I meant just the, where? Ah, there you go.
By them, just meant who?
Just, ourselves and then Prince and Princess.
That's what they... Who? Why, what? I'm going with this one.
Lenora, I want you up here.
I mean, I'm a guard though, so...
Continue up. It's open in front of
I
me.
need somebody to open this door for her.
Ooh. Am I going with or no?
With all the
Have
headaches that I know
requirements.
where I was on.
Sorry.
Juice?
Over here.
We get the juice firsthand. No way. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. We got told.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Lenora, and then her personal guard. I trust him.
Get the juice firsthand.
I would rather he sat outside.
Eat my ass.
No one's at risk in here with the sip.
I don't trust that.
Clegane, wait outside.
Hey, that's an order. I don't get the juice. Can't really slock it though, can I?
I'm gonna try and shake Tarquin one more time.
What helmet is that? It's the... You know that one helmet? Oh shit, I don't know, it's...
What?
The lion thing. It's kind of like a mission one.
We're going back up to reconvene. The Septon's here.
Lion Knight? Should be, yeah. What? You good?
Hello, Septon. Lovely to see you.
Let's hear it.
It's great to see you.
Yo, That's what I'm asking right now. I don't know what to do with.
Yeah.
Could do it right now.
Take the full.
An issue.
Yeah.
to
I didn't
say
realize
the
we
least.
can't like get over the top.
Juicers
So-
getting the juice.
Really, I'm getting old, Remus.
The Pikes will be the one who. If I don't properly put this forward, please somebody take over. The Prince Aaron Lannister and Princess Ariana Tyrell partook in.
Say it.
Premarital
Yes.
actions.
Okay, yeah, that works fine.
And the rest of each of their family are not only looking for a way to resolve this issue, but also to punish them in a way. Right in the eyes of
That's not the only thing they did, but yes. Good night, dude.
Indeed, the journal does make sense then.
No,
That
wait,
is
this,
quite the crime.
this isn't Mike, bruh. This isn't Mike.
Isn't necessarily black and white. What were the circumstances leading up to the situation?
I suppose that would be for them to explain.
Indeed.
What are you looking for by circumstances?
Explain why.
Indeed.
He's gonna say something stupid. Either that or we recite something, or he got something ready to go.
I mean, to me, it's pretty cut and dry and something that we wanted to do together.
That's, oh my god, that's all you had. That's all he had to say, no. Bro. What?
Okay.
If the princess would like to put more input on it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
protecting.
thinking she might, but is there a second room that Princess Tyrell and I could speak in real quick?
It's a tower.
You can open it. Okay, never mind. That's all they said? Jared, never do this ever in your life.
This works.
You could go up to the top of the tower.
Don't know why I need to open the door when Arya.
No, you're not that stupid. You're right. Hey, you're right.
I think.
From our brother.
They're whispering.
Together yet. Were the intentions to potentially?
Is someone gonna tell him about the fact that they went against orders too? Or no?
Potentially court. Is that what you said? Potentially court?
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I'll just take over the castle. It's that easy. I'll just do it after this.
Potentially what? Sorry, the wind's catching your voice.
Oh, I said potentially married.
Potentially married? Potentially?
Potentially married. So there was no way the plan was to get married? It was just a potential possibility?
Sewage shot. Wait. That's all they have to say. They can't be this stupid. They can't be. No, surely not. Potentially? Oh boy.
It was.
So yeah, you did. You did for sure. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't even question it anymore. That's all they have to say? Oh my god, that's so bad. That's bad. We'll see what the... Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued on what they're gonna say, right? Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Better be good. It's better be good.
So the plan was for a marriage. Is that true for everybody else here? Would you say that is the truth? But there were just obstacles in the way?
I mean, I had already
If
promised
you
her
want to
marriage.
define obstacles, Septon, as my husband and myself not agreeing to it and essentially telling him that could not marry her or court her, then sure, you could say there were obstacles.
Oh my.
Oh my, that response.
Okay.
Oh
We-
god.
We're under the impression that this was a friendship and nothing more.
I was under the exact opposite. That it
Yes.
was indeed taking place, and that there were no bars against it from either side. Until today.
Yes, until today, when the news was brought to both of our attention.
Yes.
Yikes.
I was brought a journal about
God.
intent and the promisings of marriage. That journal was brought to me before I knew that Houselands.
They're hella weird, these two goddamn goons, like.
The two main things that I was looking for was if it was mutual between the two of them, and the other one was that if they were planning on being married, in which the second seems to be quite rocky in of itself. Did you have any plans for what you wish to do out of this circumstances? It is quite the scandal.
Yes, we've discussed a few things. Unfortunately, they've both left us with very few options. There's talks of a walk of atonement, a marriage taking place, and the possibility, should it come to it, the stripping of names and titles. Though as you are the Septon, you would know more about how to deal with these sort of things than we would.
Let's hear it. I want to hear it. Please
And
be good.
unfortunately, forcing the marriage gives them exactly what they want. We are all in agreement of, but if that is the only way to make it right in the eyes of the Seven, then I guess that is what.
That is
Payment.
also what
That's
the
why
Walk
we
of
wanted to
Atonement
get you
would be
here.
for.
Payment, Please.
The marriage
say-
would need to happen, yes.
Ah.
As soon as possible in reality. Both the perspective of the faith and also just of how society is, you must have the marriage quickly. But for punishments, I do not believe, well, stripping of the names isn't really a thing in all honesty. Titles could, yes, if the crime was grievous enough against the seven that shows that they are not fit for any title. What titles do they both hold currently, if I may ask?
My brother is currently the Crown Prince of the West.
And she's a princess.
Would he be first in line of succession?
He was.
Was indeed.
Was, oh, let's go. Was indeed.
Is there someone else who is able to replace him?
Me!
First in line of
No, I'm
succession?
kidding.
Yes, I believe there is.
Very good to hear. My recommendation would be that they get married as soon as possible. But as a Septon, I would have to say that they need to have a walk of atonement for their acts. And on top of that, the current Crown Prince Lannister will need to be removed from the current line of succession.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Practical heresy against the Seven.
Oh, nice. I like hearing that. Although someone could... It'd be nice to have someone killed though.
Agreed.
No killing. Maybe we'll get some blood later on. There ain't even a war, man. There's probably might be a holy war if, quote unquote,
So
if someone
Septon,
gets upset.
I believe both Tyrells and Lannisters have agreed already that the marriage would take place as soon as even tonight, if you would be willing to host such a ceremony. The Walk of Atonement can take place as soon as we alert the Seven Kingdoms and allow them of such a event and spectacle. I would imagine.
No, I'm just bloodthirsty, bro.
tomorrow, maybe
I'm just bloodthirsty. Dude, is what's up with that, dude?
I
Probably
want
tomorrow.
to just, I was gonna say, I want to just ask, because I'm not sure. Would they need to do the Walk of Atonement before taking marriage vows?
I don't think so. I'm sure how it works.
Because they would be married under the
Oh yeah, you
Seven,
did.
which
Dude, that was
they
mad
have to
respect.
come for their
Hella respect on that.
I'm not quite sure how it works, so I figured I would just...
The Walk of Atonement is a way to degrade someone and bring them back to purity. So I suppose, yes, the Walk
It
of
would have,
Atonement
true.
make sense to
It would have.
take place before the wedding.
God.
But I don't know how many people know of this news and of their relationship, if a wedding would need to take place as soon as possible or not.
From House
Fortunately, it
Tyrell,
has
it's the
been
people in this room.
contained. Yes, the Lannisters, our Banner Lord and Lady, are the only ones that know of it on our end.
Except I kind of figured it out in character. It's not hard. I don't know the extent, but it's pretty damn easy to figure out.
The other issue is, as soon as the Walk of Atonement happens, everyone will know. Walk of Atonement can happen tonight, and the wedding can happen tomorrow.
Honestly, I almost wonder if a Walk of Atonement into the wedding. Get it both done tonight.
Does that work?
That's what I was thinking.
Does that work? Can you do that?
We can have clothing at whichever sept they will be walking to. Normally it's the home sept, but I guess they could
Can they do
potentially
that?
walk to whichever sept the marriage will place at. Clothing will be there for them. They can dress and be wed.
Wait, can they do that though?
I'm not opposed to that if that is.
Oh
what you all wish.
shit! Yo, they could do that shit, but
If we do this tonight, as we're all already here, might I suggest the Walk of Atonement begins here in the Reach, ends at the Sept in the west. They'll walk the King's Road all the way.
All of the kingdoms need to be notified.
murder would have been a lot cleaner.
least
You're right.
probably an
You're so
hour.
right.
I
it'll be a
also
late
need
night
time
for
to
some people.
prepare.
Right. Unfortunately, like my nightmares. Are
Murder would have been so much funnier. Yeah.
So if it's gonna be tonight, I would appreciate it being in an hour or so that I could be part of it.
Of course.
Septon, how long will you need to plan and get things set up?
Oh, I can't be here if it's in an hour. I can, but I really want to sleep. God damn it. Destroy from the inside. Hell yeah, dude.
10 of the Eastern Stars, possibly?
Yeah, I agree. This is hella boring. This is disgustingly boring. I like how she thinks as
Tyrell,
well.
does that work for you as
God,
well?
that would have been good. Thing is, I don't know if I'll be awake. Like, maybe. They didn't murder their sister. They didn't. She just ended up dead. Like, could have been murdered. Who knows?
Sorry, what was that?
Their kingdom is really getting shit on. First was the
East
North,
Tower,
now it's the
10
goddamn
minutes, 10 of the
Westerlands.
Eastern Stars work for you.
This is gonna start something. We all know this is gonna start something. Others, like other kingdoms, will see it as bad, and it's gonna start something.
Then let's move it to 10:30 of the Eastern.
Like, who is this kid? Who is he?
To ensure you can be there.
Alright. Do
Agreed.
we need to send Raven to all kingdoms or just those that follow the seven?
It's true.
I believe those that follow the seven.
Just bring. Oh my god! Just bring her. Just let me talk to her. Ash could be there, right?
Alright.
We're just gonna have a little talk, like.
Now, so
Nicola could be there too. We're just gonna have a little
and then we all
talk,
agree that they
dude.
should walk from here in the Reach to Casterly. Is that going to be sufficient?
That's
Either one works for me.
Yes, it should be.
Yeah, a little chat, dude. A friend, little chat. Just,
Right.
you know,
We'll meet back here.
in the forest somewhere. Just nothing too big, dude.
This place, I'm sure Weepy will need to speak on the living situation, considering the hostilities.
Of course.
You're the only one trying to see me take over. This is your first time here.
Well then, let's get our affairs in order. We'll be back. at
Who's
10:30.
we? That's what I'm wondering.
Lucian, you wanna do that?
King Tyrell, can you show me a quiet study where I can prepare accordingly?
Yes.
Mm.
Excuse us.
Ariella and Lucian, I have thoughts I'd like to share when you are free.
We're gonna
Alright, we'll
believe
speak when
travel
we get
home
back.
and speak.
What the? You know what they should do?
This is a bedroom.
King Lannister, as promised,
You know what they should
take
do?
these as kind of
This will do.
I don't know. Gesture of goodwill from the Arbor.
Clip the prince.
If you enjoy them, please let us know.
You know what? You know.
Of course. Thank you.
Not at all.
7 blessings to you.
7 blessings.
7 blessings.
I need to throw this out. Some of these. Oh my god! Look. Yo, I have my own tent, dude. We can do the same thing. Holy shit! Yo, better find myself a place in the woods, like.
Yeah.
You gonna go? Let's go. Alright, screw you. Why am I stuck? Yeah, take a round back. Nice, okay. Bro, what the hell? What are you writing right now? Why is he in the bush? That's a bit sus. So where's the princess? There she is. Couldn't they have made it a bit... Oh my god. They could have made it a lot more interesting. This is interesting. Like, hopefully it brings other kingdoms to goddamn push for it. Be like, you're disgusting. Get them out of our sight. Or maybe a little assassination, you know what I'm saying? You know, if either the prince or the princess, because, you know, other people of the fate find them despicable, nasty ass creature looking ass, goddamn premarital sex looking stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? You know, I really hope someone else does something. If everybody looks at this and they don't say or do shit, I'm gonna be so sad. Come on, the Veil. Something. Something. Someone, please. Imagine if they get killed during the walk. Vale does love their owner. Even though they killed the Stark. No, I'm just kidding, I don't know that. Just making assumptions. Gonna be married while bald? Yeah, but dude, that doesn't matter. Hey, that'll be fine. I don't know, did they? I don't know who did. I don't give a shit who did. Someone killed the Stark. I don't really care. Is that chicken? Oh my god. Could have gotten that. Whoever killed the Stark was like... not bad. There hasn't been enough deaths. I guess, how long has it been? I feel like it's been a long time on this season, but it probably hasn't been long at all. It feels like it's been ages. Right? 2 weeks? It doesn't feel like 2 weeks, it feels like longer. What? No, that isn't the only thing they did. It wasn't the only that thing. It was on. It's like the fact that they disobeyed orders, other shit. I don't even give a shit. But I feel like it's someone would do something. It's such heresy though when people's eyes. Why did they go in here? What? What am I supposed to do? Stand here?
It's gonna be a formal meeting or a family meeting.
Am I supposed to be in here?
Fucking no, Lucian will say when he gets back.
Where is he?
Slow ass lion.
After we finish with whatever we're doing, can I talk to you, Ariella?
Yeah.
He does look chill. I mean, he gets what he wants, like. I don't think he's too bothered about it. Could have done it smarter though, like, what the hell was that about? I guess technically wasn't bad. Wouldn't the princes lose titles as well? I feel like both of them would. Well, it's titles. I don't know, dude. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't really give a shit anymore. The story arc is over for me. Dead. Budget royal, true. Princess, yeah, she does technically have that. She'd only be a ward.
Understood. Hello, Prince. Come on, brother.
What the hell? Was he saying something? Princess... The Princess Brad in Paramount? What? Which one? You mean where they killed... Yeah. Where they sneak killed someone? Yeah, I remember that. Why? Find the chicken? What chicken, dude? What? No. Left the chicken where? Or at least I didn't find it. What chicken, dude? What chicken, bro? No way. Didn't find anything. Maybe it's out there. I didn't find it anyway. Some wonder and aggressive. Wait. What? I didn't find a chicken with. Wait, what? I didn't. Are you I can't tell if you're bullshitting. I really can't. Are you bullshitting right now? He isn't? Nobody got attacked over there. Now for real, wait, I'm gonna have to... Meta, no meta, I'm just walking. There's no way you're bullshitting. I swear there was nothing here ever. Yeah, there ain't anything here. Oh my shit! Oh, indeed. There is! There he is, dude! Wait! See? There he is! Yo, he's here! Oh shit, although we whispered passive. And someone claimed him. Like a stat. 405. Oh my god, a little amethyst in there. 72 health, 405. What? How much did you pump into his melee? Oh my god.
Who the fuck is Lucian? I don't know.
That's actually wild. Protector Macer is sick. What? Weren't you afraid he was gonna peck at the Macer though? Like... You actually was out there. I thought you were...
Colton, go find Lucian, please.
I really thought you were bullshitting. I'm like, if for real, I thought you were bullshitting, but he really was there. Like... You didn't really... I mean, that's fair, dude. You didn't think it through, that's all. You know. Yeah. Okay. It was a journal? You wonder who got it? What do you mean? Oh. What? Someone, yeah, someone must have... I have no idea. What did I see? Oh. It might have been when we were away, honestly. I don't know what was on it or anything other than the amethyst. That's nuts, though. Bro, I might have to sleep. Like, what is happening? This is taking too long, like.
Beautiful weather we're having.
Yes, it's rather lovely. Clear skies on the way to the ridge.
Not a cloud in sight.
Mm-hmm. Decent temperature, too.
Yeah, they are. Okay. More of us coming or what? You got a raven? Wait, really? Did you?
Is it a cuddle day, Nora?
Huh?
Is it a cuddle day? Is that the kind of day we're having?
It's a cuddle day.
Cuddle day? Okay.
Let me look at
This isn't
this.
considered heresy. It's fine.
What? What did I miss? It's been
Yeah,
going
you missed a
rabid in the
lot.
barns trying to get a
You'll know soon enough.
Let me see.
Okay.
In returning our maester safely back. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Oh, you did. You did get the raven. That's sick. Nice. All right. What happened to drive? Huh? You mean today? What? To Dave? I don't know what happened to Dave, bro. I haven't seen Dave in 20 years. Genuinely haven't.
I believe we're just waiting.
I'll go to sleep after.
Yes, last I saw him, he was sending out the crier.
I really don't give a shit about no
He's sending a raven.
about no
Alright.
wedding bullshit, walk of atonement, goddamn 2 snakes getting married, mate. I'm all good, like.
It's a very well designed throne.
It is very nice, yeah. Holy shit. Do I have 2 longswords? No, I'm not that insane. I have a longsword and a short sword. Longsword for sparring, short sword I switch to for team fights when I have 2. Right? Great sword, I don't know, let's have it, but I feel longsword is what I'm gonna be using, not short sword. Yeah, they are pretty nice. It's just that my longsword, it's got a way better percentage than my actual short sword, so I don't really, you know, it's whatever. But I use it when I'm in team fights, when I can just run after people. It's just mowing down like. Yeah, 300%. I don't know how we got them. Hey, I just picked them up, so I'm gonna have to be using that regardless.
Apologies, everyone.
Perfectly fine, Grace.
Right. We have some unfortunate news to share with everyone. Tonight, at 10:30, there will be a walk of atonement taking place.
10:30. Wait, that sounds hella late.
Prince Aaron Lannister, tell everyone why there will be a walk of atonement taking place.
He's gonna say it confidently too, because he won anyway.
Because I screwed the Princess of the Reach.
There we go, look at that.
Hmm? You
I
literally
screwed
could
the
have
Princess
said
of
that
the Reach.
so much better.
I could have, but it's just better just to get to the point.
Idiot. Absolute idiot.
As such,
Yeah, actions.
we've just come back from talking with King Tyrell. We've spoken with the Septon of the
Come on,
Riverlands.
bro, why?
We've all come to an agreement.
Alright, never mind.
There will be a
That was
walk of
funny though.
atonement tonight, followed by a marriage
That was funny
ceremony.
When is 10:30?
Unfortunately, the two have left everyone with very little choices in the matter. So at this time, this is the only
I'm not doing that.
conclusion we could all have come to.
Or maybe I can. 1 hour and 30. Oh my god, it's so late.
In the eyes of the Septon, this is enough, but we shall see when it comes to the rest of the realm.
Kinda wanna sleep, yeah. I do kinda wanna see these goons go through with it, right?
As some of you were aware, there was a tent found on our borders earlier tonight. Upon kicking the door in, we discovered the prince and the princess, which kicked off this entire thing.
Oh yeah, true. I can't say that word. Don't worry about it. Good thing I never have to use it my entire
Apart
life.
from that,
Shit.
it is my decision that Prince Aaron Lannister is no longer in line of succession for the crown of the West.
Is that an oof? Bro, come on, that's not that big of an oof. What did he... He expected that, right? From shagging the princess, like, out in the woods. Like, come on.
My king,
Should have been obvious.
Of course.
Who does that
It wasn't the only thing.
next in line to throw?
He also didn't obey any orders and lied. So
My brother Liam
there do be more to it than that, but yeah,
turned
pretty
down
much
the crown
that's the worst.
long time ago, leaving the only one left, my sister Lenora.
Bro, what?
Understood.
She also looked over. It's like, don't you have two? What?
And one more question, if I may.
What the hell?
Yes.
Where will the married couple live? In Castle Rock or Highgarden?
That we haven't decided yet. King Tyrell, myself, the
Yeah,
Queen,
it's a
we're going to
direct
sit down and
disobedience
discuss
that
matters
happened-
further.
Made that happen.
But we felt we needed to figure out all of these details beforehand. So with everything that's currently happened between us and the Reach as far as this entire situation goes, after all of this has taken place, we're going to meet once more to figure out living situations and what's going to happen moving forward.
What makes the most sense for her to move here?
Ew.
I did have ideas
As
that I wanted to speak about in private.
and we will.
Will she be taking the Lannister name?
Ew, imagine having that in your goddamn family.
So that was what was briefly discussed in the meeting that we had before the Septon arrived. Was if we followed the general protocol, it would be her taking the Lannister last name and them living here at the Rock.
Is there any chance that this leads to formal joining of two houses and it's possibly something good to this?
There are a lot of discussions that have to be had first, as they went behind. Well, I shouldn't say they. Aaron went behind our backs to do. So we don't necessarily know where King Tyrell is at with it. Could potentially lead to that in the future, but right now there is a massive trust broken.
Nothing changes, to be honest with you. You know, it's just what it
And
is.
my final question: does King Tyrell hold any animosity due to the rocky relationship?
Considering King
princes.
Tyrell thought that the two of them had been courting, he is a lot less, I'm not going to say a lot less upset. He's still extremely upset. But that softened the blow a little bit as he kind of assumed a marriage was going to happen.
Sick.
In terms of King Tyrell, I wasn't speaking of Anne's actions. I was speaking.
What?
Of mine?
Correct. Sorry if my voice was lost. I know that
That's
was part
what's
of
going
the
to be
discussion
discussed.
today. I don't know how that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That'll be discussed after everything, and hopefully we can iron that all out. That's where
Yes,
the
we
speaking
figured
of...
this was going to take precedent over that, so we left that on the table for now until we dealt with this mess. And then we'll return to that after.
I feel like I should probably go sleep instead. I don't know, what do you think? Like, instead of going to that, because it's gonna be an hour going to it, then it's gonna be quite a bit for them to walk and marriage and.
But if there are no further questions,
I might just go sleep.
You're free to go about doing as you wish. At 10:30 tonight, there will be a Walk of Atonement. We'll be traveling back to the Reach where it will begin. It will follow the King's Road and end here in the west.
I want everybody ready to leave by 9:40 of the Eastern Stars. It gives us 20 minutes. We arrive early and make sure everyone's on time and ready.
Please excuse me.
With that. Of course, you're all dismissed. We'll see you back here shortly.
Nice.
Of course.
Hazel,
Yep.
comment?
No. I fully support the Lannisters and whatever they think needs to be done.
I'm gonna say. Should I say it?
Like you had a comment there.
Yes or no? Should I say it?
Didn't expect what exactly.
Just
Yes.
I'm just a little confused, that's all.
On
Would-
which aspect I'd like
would-
to get things cleared up now.
Would the princess taking the Lannister name?
I'm about to say it.
Most likely.
As stated, there wasn't much choice left to us in this matter.
I mean,
Alright, you totally saying.
understandable.
It's either that or Aaron takes the Tyrell name,
Goodness no.
which I
That
would
doesn't make
rather
much
not
sense.
see.
I would just as much rather not see her with the Lannister
Ah.
name, but they
Alright, I'm gonna
really
say
haven't
it.
left us too many choices here.
My sentiment is shared with you, my queen.
We will have to unfortunately make the best of one of the shittiest situations.
They're gonna scold me for it.
Sometimes you have to do what you have to do.
Oh my god, what? Whoa, what happened? Whoa.
Very true.
Do you have something to say, Leon?
That's a headache. No, I mean, I do, yeah.
You don't usually take off your hat otherwise, or your helmet rather.
Hi, I mean, I just have a question, really.
Of course.
If I may be excused, I have no interest in seeing two heretics get married.
You may.
Honestly, I was trying to figure out how to ask the same thing, Your Graces.
Ooh!
You don't have to be there if you don't wish to be.
No, I also need to sleep, dude. I need to wait to get out of that. Is there nobody else streaming, by the way? Or there has to be someone else streaming.
No, but I would like people to show
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that one slid too. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm alive. That's insane. That's insane. Well, he has started. Alright, yeah, we should be able to host him then. I'm really surprised that one slid. No way. But it is true, they are heretics right at this moment. They haven't done the walk, they haven't done anything, right? Okay, I did say, what should I say it then, you know. Alright, let's see if I can, if Red's streaming. I'm surprised that one slid as easily. Oh, I mean, yeah, I figured, but still, that was, ooh, that was rough. Okay, where is Fred? There he is. He is streaming. Sicky. I can host him and then I'll go sleep because I do need to sleep. I need to get up early tomorrow, so we should be able to do something, right? Like, you know, we should be able to get on and do whatever we need to do. But yeah, I am gonna go sleep. We'll see you some point tomorrow. Do I instigate a the red body? Oh shit, dude, if you did, I'd be, holy shit. God damn it, if you did, you'd have, oh, I'd have so much bad respect. It's up to you. That would be the sickest thing of all time. When they're taking the little walk, right? Although that would create so much shit. That would be hella funny. But no, I do need to, if they don't get married, it would create more problems, yeah, for sure. But, I mean, we're all joking. We're not actually. Okay, maybe she ain't joking. Either way, would be sick. I'm gonna host Red. He do be streaming. I'm gonna go sleep so I can actually, you know, you know. It would be sick if you did it. I'll have to see tomorrow, whatever happens. Well, yeah. Good night.